So today we're going to play some more Civilization 5 with Sapiens. It's been updated to fix a few bugs, including the two that we ran into. You guys remember that bug where I suddenly couldn't attack an enemy unit? Well, that's been fixed. Turns out it was a rare edge case which only affected units that got a health bonus after they are nearly dead. So, yeah, it was an actual edge case that we ran into. It is fixed now, but it was an edge case, a very rare one at that. Yeah, it's been 0 days since the last edge case we ran into. We really need like a meme or something for that, or an emote. Like, I'm not even joking. It was a rare edge case. But yeah, it's fixed now. So we're going to start a new game because the updated mod is not going to work with the previous save. It will just crash. And well, I'd rather use the fix. So, oh yeah, I also added the map script compendium mod, which is also from Gaia. It adds a few interesting map scripts. These green ones over here. So Fractal Pangea, actually, it sounds kind of interesting. Maybe we'll give that a shot. But there are some others. Like this one here. There are a few different Pangea variants, like 3 different Pangeas. Yeah, I think this one generates less ocean. I tested it briefly. The continent is definitely much bigger than I expected. But yeah, let's try Fractal Pangea. I always liked fractal maps. And I also always liked Fractal Pangea. So this seems like the perfect combination. And, well... Oh yeah, I also added a small mod that will show all the uniques for every save right here. So that we don't have to like guess or something. We could just still go with random. But is there any save in particular you guys would like to see? I tried the big continents one. Half the time it didn't spawn my units and auto-defeated the run. Don't know if it's been fixed in the meantime. Austria, of course. It would mesh well only with the apotheosis mod. What, the map you mean, or what? Okay, let's see. What does Austria have in here anyway? Archery units. Okay. Replacement for the Fusilier. Okay, mostly like mid-game units. Let's see. I like to have like an early game unique unit, but not ancient era. So either classical or medieval. Yeah, all of these saves will have a lot of new stuff in here because there are multiple uniques. I'm looking for one I haven't played in a long time. Yeah, I was actually doing a quick test game with Japan, but that was off stream. But yeah, maybe. The samurai is pretty good. It's a replacement for longswordman, so it's really good for like a timed attacks early on. And their unique ability is generally really good. Attack at full strength, even if you're damaged. That is very strong. Earns 33% of the defeated unit's strength as culture. Oh yeah, they have a replacement for a fort. Interesting. Enemy units adjacent at the end of the turn take 10 damage. An additional unit, maybe, yeah, okay, that's standard for forts. Can be built on neutral tiles adjacent to your territory, claiming them. Oh, interesting. Okay, you can build it on neutral tiles adjacent to your territory, and that will claim them. That is really interesting. Sometimes there's that tile just outside of your range that you would really like to claim before somebody else steals it. The downside is you can't build it on top of resources. But you can claim some choke points that you couldn't buy otherwise. You can steal some land from the AI before they claim it. Yeah, it's like a semi-citadel. +8 faith and increases religious pressure from the city by 50%. Grants +10 XP to newly trained units in every city. Oh yeah, that's a replacement for the Grand Temple. Okay. Kabuki Theater. Replacement for Opera House. Okay. Requires no gold maintenance. Naval ranged units. Replacement for battleship. We could actually do like a quick poll. Pick like 3 saves and then just vote on it. We could do that. Alright, we could do that. So let's say Japan is gonna be one of them. Let's see. I'm looking for ones I haven't played in a long time. Yes, in the Sapiens, every single civilization can build a polder. However, the Netherlands gets a special version of the polder, the water polder, which can be built on like coastal tiles, shallow coast and lakes. But every civ can build a normal polder, so on a marsh or floodplains. Yes, marsh is actually like genuinely worth fighting over in this mod. Bismarck. They don't have any area unique units. There's a Rome. I always liked Rome. What's this? Can be built on any flat terrain without resources. Okay. Interesting. +1 culture, +1 food. Right, Ballista, Legion. Replacement for the market. +20% Great Thinker and Emissary. Generation in this city. Okay. Interesting. Boudica can immediately start with Pantheon. Oh yeah, she can. See though, okay. That's not always a good thing. That's actually not always a good thing. Because you want to get more information about your surroundings before you commit to a Pantheon. So this can actually sometimes be a bad thing. What else? Darius. Replacement for the knight. May always be purchased with faith. Generates faith, gold, and golden age points when pillaging tiles. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Can be built on desert, grassland, or plains. Okay. Adjacent the trading post villages and towns gain more gold. Replacement for national epic. Okay. Replacement for the textile mill. Every source of timber and coconut worked by the city yields +1 production. Internal trade routes from this city generate +1 production. Hmm. What else do we have here? Dido, but you use an OC manuscript. Well, I'm doing the fractal Pangea. So, I mean, there might be some C, but hard to say. Your first 3 settlers after the capital found allied... Wait, what? Your first 3 settlers after the capital found allied city-states instead of cities. Found that coastal cities start with a lighthouse. Settlers are produced at a double rate. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Okay, that's... I don't know what to really think about that. Forest elephant. Replacement for the chariot begins with the recharge 1 promotion. Okay, that's a very early elephant. Doesn't require any resources. Interesting. Okay, maybe we could add Dido as one of the options. Okay, that sounds interesting. So that's gonna be the second one. And we'll do a vote. And one more. So Japan, Carthage. Let's see, something interesting. Some of them will have different unique abilities. Yeah, Carthage does sound interesting. Hmm. Blow guard. Replacement for the 200 swordsman. Stronger in friendly territory, earns gold when defeating enemy units. Well, let's add the Netherlands because of the water polder. Why not? Though on this map it might not give us that much use. Yeah. Okay, on this map it might not give us that much use. But, well, it is a fractal Pangea, so I don't know. Let's see. Add the China too. Well, I don't really want to have more than 3 in the poll. What does China have here that's new? War junk. Okay, replacement for the caravel. Wait, what? Generates influence while stationed in a city-state territory. Okay. +1 gold if adjacent to a river. +1 science for each adjacent mountain. +1 gold if on a road. +1 production if on a railroad. Also grants +1 production to adjacent farms. Okay, that sounds really strong. +1 production to every adjacent farm? Like, that part alone sounds really strong. Yeah. can only be built on an existing trading post. Yeah, that sounds pretty strong. Ancestral Hall, a replacement for Council of Elders, reduces the culture cost of acquiring new tiles by 20%. Purple Cloud Temple. Replacement for National Epic. Okay. Land units received a Wushu promotion, increasing their maximum HP by 20. Oh yeah, this is the thing that caused the bug. Yeah, this is actually, well, it's one of the things that could cause the bug. Because, like I said earlier, it was a rare edge case that affected units that got a health bonus after they were nearly dead. It's been fixed now, but yeah. Okay, so let's add China. China. And we're gonna have a quick vote. Maybe I can set it up on both. Need a moment though. Okay, add the option. Which save should we play? So, Carthage. Hold on. Japan, Carthage, China. Japan. Carthage. China. All right. Let's say 2 minutes. I don't want it to stay for too long. Okay, so the poll is up. Carthage, Japan, China. So, yeah, I'm gonna go grab a drink while the poll is running, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, wow. 82% for Carthage. And 57 over here. All right, it's gonna be Carthage. Yep. All right, Carthage it is then. You guys really want me to like run into a landlocked start as Carthage, don't you? I see what you're doing. Well, we should have a coastal bias, but we'll see about that. Can we change the map? I mean, we can, but I wanted to do Fractal Pangea. Which one did you have in mind? We could do, well, they're just islands. Increased island size and the decreased likelihood of mountain clusters. I mean, we could do just islands. Fractal continents produces widely varied continents with numerous tectonic island chains. Fractal continents might also be good. Widely varied continents with numerous tectonic island chains. That might work. Okay, I think that's gonna be a good compromise. Let's go fractal continents. Fractal continents is good. All right. I think the same settings should still be here. Okay, it's all the same settings that we used before. Okay, well, let's go then. If we get like a really terrible start, then we'll reroll. Do the 3 city-states you create start as allies? I have no idea. I never played as Carthage with the Sapiens. So I couldn't tell you because I don't know. It says allied city-states, so presumably they will be allied with you. But just how much influence you're gonna have, I don't know. Okay, well... Jade, eh? So, let's reveal some more stuff. I guess it's not terrible. Oh, wait, what's this? Mount Kilimanjaro, eh? Okay, that's slightly outside of my range, but I do want a coastal city here, so we'll just settle on spot. I could move towards it, but then I'm not going to have a coastal city anymore. But we could go here. Presumably we'll have more grassland over there. Yeah, this would be more fun. Maybe we should actually go here. Yeah, here or here. If I go here, we will immediately have at least 3 pretty good tiles. Like, even without border expansion. This one, and this one. So let's actually go here and we'll settle over here. Oh, and we have a cow here. Good. Oh, that's really good. Alright, we're settling over here then. That's really good. There. Okay, got it. And with 100 gold we can just buy Mount Kilimanjaro. That's the plan. Alright, I don't know how big this island / continent is going to be, but I do usually get a second scout with the Sapiens. Alright, let's go scout around then, shall we? Let's see if we have a neighbor on this island. Or continent, whatever this is. But good start so far, I like it. Okay, ruins. Oh yeah, and this time we're using EUI, because it works fine. Okay, Barbarian Camp. Theodora, okay, I mean, that's fine. She's usually not super aggressive. So we should be fine. But she's definitely pretty close. She's gonna yoink that ruin, but it's okay. Yeah, she has to be very, very close to us. Because that scout showed up on like 10-4. Oh, she's super close. Yeah, EOI does work. And yeah, they're gonna yoink this one as well. Okay, we got the Wonder. Let's grab that right away. Okay, the second scout can go west. There he is. Oh, there's some nice marsh here. But she has to be very close north. So next up, burial site for some faith. We are actually doing epic speed. Yeah, standard is a bit too fast, I think, especially with the Sapiens. Yep, okay, there's Constantinople. She's pretty close, like I said. I can maybe squeeze in a city over here if she doesn't settle here first. She might settle here first. Who knows? And there's a good chance she will settle here before I do. Okay, +1 population, nice. That looks fine. Yeah, she yoinked 2 ruins from us. Yeah, I don't think this island is gonna be very big. As far as I can tell. It might be just us on this island. So at least it's not a very aggressive AI. Okay, we got horses right here. Nice. Right next to me. Alright, scouting too. Oh, maybe we can grab this one. She stole 2 from me, we can steal 1 from her. So, next up, probably mining, so that we can improve that gold. Yep, we only just started. Yoink. Okay, 120 gold. Not bad. I might buy this cattle right here. No need just yet. Is this the end of the island? Yeah, I'm gonna need like the ability to embark ASAP. On this kind of map. And we should get rid of this barbarian camp once we get an opportunity. But first, monument. Okay, let's go south from here. Okay, there's more stuff north. Maybe there is another AI. I would like there to be like another AI to the north of her. So that we're not her only neighbor. Here's another goody hut. We can yoink that. And another one, nice. She's not doing a very good job scouting. Okay, well, that's the end right there. More science, nice. Okay, back south to get the other one. Askia. He is north from here. Okay, that's good. That's perfect. He's not my neighbor, so he's not gonna be a concern for us. So, yeah, Theodora is our only neighbor. We'll see how that plays out. Alright, pottery and then writing. Yeah, so the first 3 cities we settle will be city-states. Allied city-states. Something to keep in mind. Yeah, that's very, very odd. I need to think about what I want them. Probably like over here in the middle. But yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Let's actually get a settler first, and then we'll decide where to settle it. Alright, Pantheon. Well, we could just go for the natural wonder bonus, because I'll be working that basically at all times. But the downside is there isn't another natural wonder that I know of. We could go for the forest bonus. It's like +1 faith on the forest. So that's another option. Yeah, our capital is not coastal, so coastal bonus doesn't really make any sense. Okay, nobody has picked any Pantheon at all yet. They are all available for us. So... well... I guess we could just go for one with nature. But there's basically gonna be +5 faith, +1 food, and that's it. Yeah, pastures might be alright. But I haven't actually built any just yet. Tough one. I don't see any timber, because the Forest Pantheon also gives +2 culture from timber. Okay, there's one here. And that will actually be in range, but not for a while. There is a fair bit of forest around here, so that's an option too. Like at least 8 or 9 forested tiles for a capital, even more than that. And like even more forest outside of that. But remember, the first 3 cities we settle will be city-states. So I think with that in mind, one with nature actually kind of makes sense. Because I don't think I'll be waiting, you know, to get the tax for embarkation before getting settlers out. We'll want to settle quickly, but these are not going to be my cities. As a result, we might only have like maybe 2 cities that belong directly to us on this island. The point is, we will not have an actual second city directly controlled by me for a pretty long time, until I get my 4th settler out. So one with nature might actually make sense. Normally, I would probably be leaning more towards Faith from Forest, because there's a lot of forest around here. Did Theodora have a wonder here? No, but we might be able to find one elsewhere. Yeah, let's go one with nature. Also, with the one with nature, we might be able to found a religion, because it's a big front-loaded faith bonus. So okay, let's go one with nature. Now it's 4 faith, 2 culture. 4 food, 2 culture, 5 faith, 1 happiness. Alright. So how much faster is the settler gonna be? Well, faster than it would be otherwise. So I pretty much already explored almost everything here, maybe this corner. We can still go north. Just watch out for that barbarian camp. And now we want probably 2 units out to get rid of these barbarians. Because 1 is not gonna be enough. So let's get a slinger and then probably warrior or something. Are you done with the horse yet? If I find another natural wonder somewhere, we'll definitely try to settle that. Without a doubt. Yeah, the city-states will come allied. I don't know how much influence exactly we're going to have with them. Because if it's like 60, they will stop being allied pretty quickly. Due to natural decay. Okay, here's a mercantile city-state. Quite a lot of land here further north. So it's bigger than I expected. Look at all this iron. Well, we'll want one of the city-states to be down here. Because that's a lot of resources. I might even settle this one on top of the deer. Because that's a lot of iron. But that will be a little bit later. The first one, I'll try to settle in the middle. Because if I don't settle up here, Theodora definitely will. It's like just a matter of time. We're lucky we didn't get like an aggressive AI that loves to attack city-states. You know, like Mongolia. Because that would be a problem. But fortunately, we don't have to worry about that. Okay, I'll be honest, it's pretty tempting to yoink this worker right here. They're not under anyone's protection yet. That is really tempting to yoink this worker right here. It's a bit of a run back home, and I would need to get there before Constantinople's border expands. But, well, I can go back home. They might not like me declaring war, but that's a free worker. Now, on the other hand, because the first 3 cities we settle will be city-states, we won't actually need extra workers early on all that much. Like 2 workers would be more than enough for my capital. But it's still a free worker. So... yoink. Okay, I need to wait before I can peace out, but that's fine. Now just get out and heal. Yes, so this guy needs to move outside of the bombardment range, but a city bombardment will not, like, one-shot a worker. Okay, well, we got ourselves a worker. I don't need to wait before I can peace out. Let's reveal these tiles, might as well. They might be a little bit upset about this, but whatever. We got ourselves a worker. Alright, let's heal up a bit. In case we run into some barbarians. Okay, there's the slinger. I'll probably need more than that to get rid of these barbarians. Like a warrior at least. Yeah, let's grab a warrior. Yeah, now I just need to, like, get back home safely. While avoiding barbarians. I can send the other scout north to help out. Because we know there's a barbarian camp right here. It might not be super safe. And it would be a little bit awkward to lose that worker. You know? Yeah, there's no huge rush. I'm gonna give him an escort. Even if it's not like the best escort ever. If this guy is going to escort anyone, he needs to heal. It's not safe otherwise. Okay. We do have a camp here with 2 slingers. Yeah, the other scout can probably get there more quickly. Yeah, this is safe. Thing is though, if I go here, and there's a barbarian here, I will lose the worker. Since there's grassland between us. Okay, we found a natural wonder, but it's a little bit too far away from where I am. Just a little bit too far away. So I don't think we'll be settling that one, probably not. That sounds very, very, very unlikely. Not like totally impossible. Okay, they spawned a brute. I think I need to back up a little bit and wait for the worker, for the warrior. And let's just heal this guy. And this guy will be our escort. Yeah, I don't really want to move down here right now. I could probably go here. But that... Okay, that's fine. And this is a hill. Unmet player, alright. Okay, looks fine. Escort is coming. Yeah, I need to get through here before the border blocks the passage. Because then I'll have to wait for open borders. Okay, now this guy might attack me, but then we can just back up. Okay, I think it's safe to move. Yeah, I don't see any barbarians. So we'll move through here. Alright, we got writing. We already got mining. We could grab bronze working. Do I need calendar? Not really. At least I don't have to rush it. Do we need the trapping? Not really. Just for, like, this tile right here, which is technically a luxury. Okay, let's get the trapping. Okay, there's the warrior. We can send him here. There. Okay, we got our escort. So next up, now we can get a settler out. I could wait 4 turns to get a 6 population first. Yeah, let's wait 4 turns. We can do a few turns of library and then switch to settler when we get 6 population. There's the next policy. Yeah, landed elite. Alright. So this way, it will take us a while to get back home, but it's an extra worker for free. Go on. Yeah, that will definitely take a while. And now I need to go past this barbarian camp without dying, so let's just take the scenic route. 1 more turn. Okay, so now we can switch to settler. And that's 14 turns. Maybe I can do it faster. Probably not. Okay, probably not. $14. Yeah, it's gonna be 14. Alright. We could buy the horse up here, but that's probably better after we finish the settler. We'll still get a tile. Yeah, we'll get a tile in 5 turns. This one. So no need. Alright, let's wait here 1 turn. Embassy is fine. Okay, he's over here. So pretty far away. Alright, we got the gold. Next, gold. Accuracy is fine. Yeah, attack him with the warrior. And go west from here. There might still be something to the east. We'll see about that. Yeah, I don't want the Grand Voyage on at least 1 scout, but we should get that. This guy is pretty close. He's about to get it, in fact. Alright, we're through. I'll just escort him all the way, in case some weird barbarian camp spawns somewhere on the way. We wouldn't want that. Alright, so... Well, since we want to get an actual second city for a while, I don't have to rush the wheel for the road. For a caravan, yeah, but we don't have to rush it all that much. Let's just get calendar, because we'll need that for philosophy anyway. Big throwback, I haven't played this big classic for a while. Yeah, for me, Civ 5 is still the best Civ. There we go, Grand Voyage. It's certainly immortal, you're not wrong. Yeah, see, there's a slinger right here. Maybe, yeah, and a new one over here. Kill that warrior. Yeah, Civ 4 was definitely goated, but to me, it's showing its age a bit too much these days. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, they're both really good. No doubt about that. But I did really like 6 too, for different reasons. But if I had to actually choose, then I would choose 5. Like, if you made me choose just one civilization game to play, I would choose 5. Okay, kill him. Any city-state quest for this? Unfortunately not. Alright, that's fine. What about this one? Nope. Okay. This would be an interesting spot for a city-state as well. Yeah, so the third city-state will definitely be north of us. Before Theodora can claim that. No doubt. Alright, let's go drill. For that city bonus. And we're back. Alright. Well, I can send a scout back north or something, or we can reveal this land to the southeast. Maybe it's actually connected to something, who knows? Oh, maybe, okay, I was a bit worried that that scout might attack the slinger. But he did not. Okay, done, 37 gold. Not some huge amount, but alright. Might as well connect that horse right away. Oh yeah, there's the slinger. We should probably take care of him. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Get your ass back here. He's gonna pillage the farm, probably. Let's move away from here, just in case. He's gonna pillage the farm, most likely. Yup. Predictable. I guess I'll repair it. Okay, so there's the settler. Let's send him right away. Okay, you can't pillage anything else. Not right now, anyway. Declaration of friendship with Theodora. I suppose we could accept it. I will not be, like, ready to go to war with her anytime soon. Yeah, I can accept that. That's fine. I'll be too busy to work on my military in the nearest future. Alright, he's dead. Let's finish this mine first. Okay. What was this? Just one warrior. We should be fine. There's a city-state to the south. Yeah, that's only the second city-state we ran into so far. Okay, so... north. Need to think about the exact spot. I mean, this one is probably fine. That desert hill. Remember, this is gonna be a city-state. Not a city we directly control. So I'm thinking here. Or here. Yeah, so over here, then we could have a city here. And like here. Something like that. I think this spot is good. Okay, I like this spot. And then we can still have a city on the eastern coast. Alright, over here. Okay, I wonder whether this mechanic... I wonder if this affects AI's opinion of you. Because you haven't forward settled them. It's not your city, it's a city-state. So does this override AI being mad at you forward settling them? I'm actually curious how this affects diplomacy. Maybe this is the ultimate troll civilization in Sapiens. You can forward settle without it affecting the diplomatic relations. That would be very interesting. Yeah, that would be really interesting. We'll find out soon enough. Alright, so let's grab archery. Do I need to remove any Django? Not really. Yeah, let's get the archery before we start on philosophy. Yeah, I'm really curious. We're about to find out. Because if it doesn't override that, then she'll be mad for sure. We already have the creation of friendship, but she'll be mad for sure. Okay, let's go. So, how much influence is this? Oh, do I have to, like, physically go here? Okay. It's 102. Okay, so we will stay allied for a while. And it's a militaristic city-state, so we'll get a bunch of units out of them. Nice. Chris Swordsman. Oh yeah, that's the one with, like, the random promotion, right? Yeah, that's the one that gets random promotion, which is sometimes negative. But sometimes it's really good. Yeah, so now we need to rush, what, iron working ASAP to get access to those. So let's see if this affects the relations. No, it does not. It does not affect relations. Because, well, I have not started a city, it's a city-state. So we can forward settle the AI with this save and have it not affect your relations with them. Now, obviously, if they still attack that city-state, and some civilizations are more likely to do that than others, you will have a harder time defending it because you don't control it. So if you do this to, let's say, Mongolia, there's a very good chance they will just straight up attack that city, because Mongolia loves doing that. But yeah, very interesting. Okay, drill 2. And let's keep exploring here. There's another city-state, maritime. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need open borders now. Well, shit. They settled over here before I could move through. So that's a bit annoying. Yeah, and I can't even, like, get an embassy yet.
Cool.
Yep. Oh, well. We do have the other scout on the other side. I guess I can just take gold. Okay, gold for gold. That's acceptable. Okay, well, I guess I'll just chill over here. It's not like I have anything better to do. Sure. So let's finish the library, and then we can get the next settler out. I do want my actual second city ASAP, so that means we need 3 more settlers. 2 more for city-states, and then my normal settler. So 5 turns to get 7 pop. Well... I mean, we can just start on the settler right away. Yeah, let's just start on the settler right away. I think we can do 10 turns while also working at the library. Can we? Maybe not. Oh, maybe here? No, 11. Yeah, I wanted to work the library because that's 7 science. So... And I'm not willing to stop working the natural wonder. So I guess this is fine? Okay, this is fine. But I'm not waiting for 7 pop. I wanted that settler out ASAP. And we could settle, we could settle right here. Let's actually go there and reveal it. At least that's what I'm thinking. It's a pretty interesting spot. Alright, accuracy 2. Oh, I can't go through here because the barbarian camp is blocking the way. So I'll need to wait until I can embark, which, yeah. Okay, I guess that's it for our exploration, at least for now. Yep, but that's it for now. I'll also need an actual coastal city ASAP, you know, to build some ships. Our second city needs to be a coastal one. Oh yeah, we should also go and get rid of that barbarian camp to the west. I think our first city might actually be to the west. It's either here or here, whichever one is gonna be better. I think this one might be a bit better. Neither is like super amazing. They will both be relatively low food. So that's a bit of a problem. Okay, shrimp is just a bonus resource. So I'm thinking right here. Here or here. I guess I don't really care about the desert stone. Desert stone is pretty shitty. Right here. West of this wheat tile. We'll get everything that's important. And it will be coastal. Just a bonus. Yeah, yes, the shrimp loaf tile. And we'll save the forest as well. Yeah, so I think that's gonna be the spot. I can't put a pin on it, unfortunately. But that's gonna be the one. Okay, there's archery. Yeah, so not much I can do with the scout. There's a ruin over there, just teasing me. But I can't go and get it, unfortunately, until later. Oh well. Let's upgrade that slinger right away. Now we can grab... Well, we could grab aristocracy, but we still got at least 19 turns. So let's just get monarchy. Alright. Yeah, let's grab fishing real quick. It's only 3 turns. How much influence do city-states start with? The first one started with 102. So, quite a bit. And AI does not get mad when you do this. Because it's not your city, it's a city-state. So you technically did not forward settle them. You had nothing to do with it, right? Alright, let's get that horse and go kill the barbarian camp. Yeah, I need somebody to get rid of this so that I can move through. There's a city-state quest for that. But, well, I can't really get there quickly. Not yet, anyway. So I think the second city will be right here. This is a pretty funny spot. Right here, literally right here. And then the third one might be down here. So that we will be able to get all that iron. Now remember, just because we get a city-state that's allied with us, does not necessarily mean I'll be able to maintain that alliance for the entire game. It should be relatively easy to do it, but depending on what other AIs are in this game, I might or might not be able to. If we get like Alex or something like that, he might go after the city-states pretty aggressively. No, they do not become your city, it's just a city-state you settle, and that's allied with you. Alright, we got the horse. I can probably sell that. Are you a buyer? Yes, you are. Okay. Here you go.
Aku.
Enjoy your horses. Okay, so this is gonna be a city-state. Probably the next one after this. And we can grab the other horse, I guess. Hold up. Can I buy... Do I want to buy any tiles? Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. I need this city-state to attack this warrior or something. Alright, there's fishing. So, kill these guys. Yeah, improve the horse first, because we can sell that for gold. So next up, I guess it's time to just go for philosophy. I would like to speed up this policy a bit. We could grab the wheel and the caravan. Do I need masonry? Well, not particularly right now. Well, we could also just get sailing. Because then we can embark. Yeah, I think we need sailing so that we can embark. Heck, I could grab this ruin then. So that's nice. And we obviously wanted the ability to embark. I wanted to settle some cities. Like, this looks like it could be a good spot for a city over here. I think I would like an actual city controlled by me over there. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, we'll probably want to go patronage. You know, with this kind of save. Most likely. I think our second policy tree will be patronage for sure. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, 2 more turns. Alright. Oh yeah, we got a new archer from the city-state. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, kill this guy. We also probably wanted to rush iron working for the unit from Sidon. Yeah, Chris Swordsman. We definitely want that. Yeah, this guy requires iron working. And they get some unique promotions. Some of them are really good. Now, they can be negative, but they get to keep them through upgrades. So we would get to keep the special promotions for the entire game. So, okay, there's the settler. So we send this guy here. You know, before Theodora gets here. The other option is like settling here. But I think I want this to be my actual city. So here's the plan. This would be a city-state right here. And this would be a city-state down here. And then my actual cities would be here. Probably like this exact spot. So this would be my city. This would be my city. And this would be my city. That's the plan. Yeah, so let's get that city-state right here. I like this spot a lot because it can't be easily attacked from the sea while being a coastal city. There's only one tile it can be attacked from by melee ship. So that's where we're going. We can get 7 population now. And this looks fine. I mean, I can speed up the growth a bit. But, I mean, these tiles are very good. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. So we have a limited time. Plus 15 experience for units built in this city. Plus 2 production and culture in this city. That's nice. That's from Sidon. It's like a mini wonder. Every city-state in Sapiens has like a mini wonder associated with it. So that's pretty nice. Plus 15 experience. I wouldn't necessarily spend 14 turns building that right now. Let's just get a granary. Because we'll need that. Okay, kill these fellas. Oh, there we go. That's enough. 37 gold. All right. That works. Sailing is almost done. They're done. Got sailing. Now we can embark this dude. Now we can embark this dude as well. Okay. That's good. So settler is going here. And go back. Yeah, we'll grab the granary and then probably just another settler right away. Okay, next up. Yeah, I think now we go philosophy. Because we wanted at National College. In not too distant future. Alright, there's another city-state and a ruin we can grab. Alright. So embark. We can shoot that ship, might as well. Always +2 experience. Okay, cultured. Alright. What's this? Oh, 190 faith, nice. Yeah, maybe we can get the religion. With the bonus from 1 with nature, there's a pretty good chance we'll get the religion. And with the 190 faith we just got right now, I think we're near guaranteed the religion right now. Nobody has actually found the religion yet. I think we're near guaranteed the religion now. Okay, I think there's at least one more militaristic civ in here. The one ahead of Askia. So this is gonna be... Oh yeah, we already got the Grand Voyage on this guy. So I like Mountaineer, because this gives him an ability that he doesn't have otherwise. Crossing mountains. There won't be that many mountains on the map, but I still like to have that. Mariner is actually pretty good too. Allows embarkation at improved speed with plus 100% combat strength when defending. That's actually not bad on this map. Let's grab that instead of mountains then. Okay, another city-state, Florence. Alright. So you guys are going west. Nothing else to shoot over here. Okay, granary is almost done. Get our next city-state. The type is random, I think. Let's find out. First one was militaristic. Okay, that's mercantile. Very nice. Yeah, I like mercantile. Okay. So. Okay, 7 population. We still need 15 turns for philosophy, so let's grab another settler. That's 10 turns. Alright, embark. Yeah, and we get 3 extra wonders from it, exactly. So... Oh yeah, I need to, like, physically meet them, so to speak. That's fine. We can do it with the archer. There. Metropolis of Phoenicia. Okay. What does that do? +2 gold and culture in the city grants 2 tyrant die luxury resources. Oh, nice. It gives you 2 copies of a unique luxury resource. Very nice. I like that. Alright, let's keep going. I guess I need to go through Florence. They might be slightly mad, but whatever. I need to go through. Okay, they settled over here. That's fine. That looks like a pretty small island. So, one more city-state. We can still have our own city right here. That's still the plan. That's still the plan. Okay, the horse is done. Let's just sell some horses. I don't need that many anyway.
Τέλημα.
Okay, she doesn't have enough gold to buy as much,
Ναι, φίλτατος.
but we can sell like 2 of them. Here, that's a good price. And what about Askia? Are you a buyer? Not really. Okay, he's not a buyer. That's fine. That's fine. So, next up, we can grab the iron. We can improve the cattle. And the sheep. Alright. Any more barbarian camps left? No. Embassy is fine. Okay, let's keep going. Another city-state. Militaristic. Horse archer. Yeah, okay, that's not that useful. Not anymore, anyway. Right, let's improve the cattle. Oh, I can't go through here. Not enough shallow water. That's unfortunate. Maybe we can go this way, because I cannot cross ocean tiles yet. Only shallow water. So I can't go through here, sadly. Unfortunate, but alright. It is what it is. Let's see if we can go through here. How's the tech count? We got 10. Askia has 10, and Byzantium also has 10. Alright. Interesting island down here. We got the horses. Oh, we might be able to go north, actually. That seems more likely. Okay, we'll see. Another ruin. Oh, nice. There's a ruin down here. Well, I don't really have a scout nearby, however. But... oh, no, this guy. Right, this guy. He can grab it. Yoink. We got 85 gold. Alright. Always something. I won't say no to extra gold. Yep, can't go through here. So we're going north. We might be able to go through here, reach some kind of new landmass. Okay, Sidon's borders are not growing very quickly, but oh well. We still got 71. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually maintain this alliance, which means we'll probably want to grab the envoy at some point. Yeah. We'll want an envoy at some point for sure. So there's the settler. This is gonna be the last city-state. So I still want it down here. Because I don't really want an actual city down here, but I want these resources. So... this is not a bad suggestion. The only downside is that it will take it a while to expand its borders. But it's not a terrible suggestion. I was going to settle here. Or even here. Yeah. So either here or here. Yeah, or even on top of the deer. But the deer is a decent tile. I suppose we could just get this one. Okay, let's just settle on top of this one here. That's fine. Alright, scouting tour. And you're going north. So we got 6 more turns. And then I'd like to start the National College. So... well, I could get a shrine in 6 turns. I don't think I need one as much. But I could grab one. Our happiness is fine. I could get that envoy out, actually. Because we will lose Sidon in, like, what? 10 turns? We're losing 1.12 influence per turn. So, let's get that envoy out to maintain Sidon. That way we'll be getting random military units from them regularly. So, in a sense, this envoy will be worth at least 1 or 2 military units. So, there might be something through here, but I dubbed it. Yeah, I dubbed it. We can still check, but I dubbed that there's a passage down there. Alright. So, I guess we'll grab iron. And you're going north. There's a barbarian camp here, so let's avoid it. No, I could speed up the growth a bit, but I think this is a good balance between food and production. We have some really nice yields for our capital. A good balance between food and production. Oh yeah, new archer from the city-state. Nice. Very nice. Barrage is fine. Okay, so we're going down here. Yep, wasn't really holding my breath for this, but it's always experience for revealing a few tiles. Stonehenge, alright. 2 religions have been found on the same turn. Okay, 3 religions. There's only 1 left. We will get a great profit in 5 turns, but there's only 1 religion left. Man, I thought we are like basically guaranteed to get a religion. It turns out that that's not necessarily the case. Yeah. Not necessarily the case. But alright. Anyway, so this is gonna be the city-state. Our last one. There you go. Reformation belief, okay. Well, hopefully the last religion will be ours. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Oh yeah, I need to actually like make contact with the city-state. So we'll send the archer. Unmet player, enter the classical era. Okay, tempo of the obelisks. Alright. Which is what? +2 food and +2 culture in the city. Lakes and oases worked in the city gain +1 food. Okay, I don't really have any for my capital, so that's not as useful as the other 2, but alright. Maybe it will be useful for a different city. But kind of doubted looking at the map. So that's all 3 city-states. From now, the settlers will actually found our cities. However, I think I want the National College first. Now, I do have enough gold to just buy a library. So that is an option. I can either go for National College right now, or I can get 1 more settler and then just buy the library with gold. Yeah, I wouldn't mind settling here before Byzantium can. Well, first, let's finish that envoy. And we'll grab Masonry. And send the envoy to Sidon. Okay, and another unit. That's what, 4th unit we got from Sidon? So that was pretty good value right there. When is that declaration of friendship expiring? Okay, still quite a lot of turns. But I could go after Byzantium once it expires. We want to prepare in advance, but okay, there's the prophet, so we will get the religion. Nice. And the envoy, so north. So, alright, let's start the religion then, shall we? Anyone got any fun name for the religion? Interesting icon. I'm taking interesting suggestions for the religion name. So, for the founder belief, I'll probably just take tithe. You can't really go wrong with that. And for the follower, Mistralism. The belief that it will only get hotter? Yeah. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. So, +1 happiness, +1 production, +2 faith, +1 culture, and +10% production when constructing buildings. I like that. +15% gold in the city. I like that too. +10% of the food is carried over after population growth. +10% production towards wonders. +1 food, the units heal 10 additional HP. +1 production from luxury resources worked in the city. Okay. That one is kind of interesting. I kind of like +1 production from luxury resources worked by the city. No, not the tithe. Yeah, I think we'll grab Medicine Lodge. Some pretty interesting icons here. I like this one. Okay, I kind of like this one. That's funny. Okay, need a good name for the religion. Any other suggestions? I can check what the character limit is. It's 16 characters. That's the limit. I like silverism. Shiny. My mind is blank. We can name it Shiny Trinkets. Bonks over stonks? Okay, that's a good one. Is that 16 or less? Okay, that's 17. But we can remove the spaces. Okay, I like that one. Bonkism. I like bonks over stonks. Alright, we're gonna be bonks over stonks. And I'm keeping Medicine Lodge. So that's +1 happiness. What is it? It was +1 production on all luxuries worked by the city. So, yep, that's gonna be it. Done. Okay, hopefully we can go through here north and grab some more land or reveal more land. And that's a really funny icon. Okay. Well, I definitely wanted the National College, so let's just build that. Yep. And then we'll grab a settler. I could get a settler first, but yeah, I don't really want it to like fall behind in science. Because the risk is that Theodora will settle over here. That's definitely a risk. It could happen. Okay, I don't think we can go north from here. Nope. Oh well. I can still try over here, but that's kind of far away. Yeah, I can send my archers, but they won't be able to stop her outside of declaring war, while we have a declaration of friendship, which I probably wouldn't want to do. Wait, are you buying horses? Not anymore, no. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, now we can take aristocracy. Yep. There you go. 11 turns. So pop this on Sidon. That's +30 influence, so that will be enough for a while. There. We're back to 100. We're back to 89. All right. Yeah, maintaining these alliances will definitely require some envoys, but that's okay. Right, this was a luxury, so let's improve that. And now I need to go east without getting killed. Yeah, is this the guy with that maritime promotion? No, he's not. I could just send him back home and go north from there. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. We can also reveal this land to the east. There might be something over there. Okay, so no point going north. We need to go east. Heal back to full, preferably. Alright. Let's get a mine or two. And yeah, we'll keep an eye on this area. I will not be able to stop her settler, but at least we'll see it coming. The wheel. Yeah, I think it's time to get the wheel. Terracotta army for somebody unknown, okay. Mine. Can we get open borders? No, we cannot. We don't have the tech, but we can embark and just bypass the cities. Okay, don't mind me. Just watching the area. And there is a city, there is a barbarian camp here, unless it got destroyed. It did not get destroyed. Okay, then. But we can just bypass it. Malacca is still slightly hungry. Can't imagine why. There's a little bit of land up here, but I can't tell whether that's just a tiny island or something more than that. Kind of hard to tell. Okay, 5 more turns, and then we're just getting a settler right away. Might as well just queue him up. So, next up, let's just grab construction. Unlock lumber mills and all that. Okay, there's a little bit of land over here. There might be something interesting. There's a squid. And this might just be a tiny island over here. We still got quite a few AIs we need to meet. But we got a golden age. Okay, there's some land down here, but nothing mind-blowing. I guess it's enough for, like, a city. It wouldn't be a super amazing city, but it's enough for a city. Later on. Okay, let's trade gold for copper. That works. Okay, 2 more turns. Embark. Oh yeah, I don't want to disembark here because I... Oh, yeah, there's more land here. Nice. There's a ruin over here. But the barbarian standing on top of it. Okay. I see some city potential here. There's the National College. Yoink. +1 population. Nice. Very nice. We are at 10 population in Carthage now. Very nice. So give me that settler, thanks. And we'll settle right here. That's the plan. You know, before Theodora does. We don't want her doing that. I guess I could start building a road. Because we'll want to connect that with the road ASAP. So let's just get started on that road. Okay, this is gonna be what? Probably survivalism. Yeah, okay. And let's keep moving east. We can still see some land over there. I still want to meet more AIs. But easier said than done. Okay, so the mine is done. This is also done. We can get some camps. We can get some farms. We can improve the horses. Okay, keep going. Another city-state, nice. No AIs. At least not yet. Oh, there we go. Portugal. Alright. Works for me. There's construction. Okay, 3 more turns for that settler. Bronze working, yep, to unlock some units. She is over here, okay. Good to know. Good to know. So right next to that city-state, basically. Yeah, let's just work on this road here. Let's keep moving in this direction. Okay, Great Barrier Reef, eh? So she has that. Imagine we had that, but alas. Unfortunately, we do not. But that finished a city-state quest for Belgrade. And that's a militaristic city. It's a little bit far away from me, so I don't think I'll be sending envoys here. But we'll be friendly at least for a while. It might or might not be enough to get a unit from them. So next up, let's grab Iron working, because then we'll get the Chris Swordsman from Sidon right here. Just need to maintain the alliance. So I'll need another envoy pretty soon. But it's worth it, I would say. It's only 5 turns. Okay, well... I need to go around them, unfortunately. At least for now. Yeah, we have some nice amount of gold. Great Wall. Okay, none of my neighbors, so that's good. Not that we have a lot of neighbors. So there's the settler, and we wanted to settle right here. That's still the plan? Yup. Let's go this way. Another city-state, La Venta. All right. Okay, keep going with that road. Okay, we can go through here. Good. Reveal some more land. Maybe make contact with more AIs. Go on. Let's check the demographics. So, military. Yeah, unknown. This is definitely going to be a militaristic save of some kind. Probably. Okay, also for faith, I need 300 for the missionary. I think I want that medicine lodge first because it's +1 production on every luxury we work. And I want that in my capital ASAP. Yeah, I definitely want that ASAP. It's the reason I picked it up to begin with. So, this is gonna be the city. Right here. I think. And then we can have a city somewhere over here. So if we settle here, yeah, we get pretty much everything that's important. If I settle here, I would be giving up the gold and the stone. So I think this is a bit better. Yeah, this is a bit better. I don't want here. We only gain some fish and the herring. So this is a good one. Okay, this is a good one. And we'll have the wheat tile right next to us. The squid. Okay, that works. That works. Now, I could just buy the library right away, but we already have the National College. So, if anything, I could buy the granary to make the city grow faster. We have the money. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's actually buy the granary. Alright, buy the granary. And yeah, we can just build the library the regular way. Alright, sounds good. And now I'm gonna need another worker. Well, maybe not necessarily. 2 workers are still enough for now. Okay, Pocatello. Somebody build pyramids. Okay, oh, he's the one. Oh, he's #1 in almost every single category. 17 technologies, eh? Okay, so he's ahead in tech. Not like super ahead, but he's ahead. Yeah, he's #1 in basically every category. And he's nowhere close to where I am. Where is he exactly? Okay, he's not actually super far away. Obviously not on the same landmass, but he's not that far away. Interesting. He might be a problem later on. Need to keep an eye on him for sure. And there's another unit. Yeah, we got like 5 units from the city-state so far. Pretty good value. Yeah, we can keep selling horses, that's fine. I can use the gold. Golden Age ended. As for the scout, well, I still can't quite cross ocean tiles, unfortunately. And I cannot get open borders yet. Tobacco. Are you still buying horses? No, you're not. Okay. Whatever. There's the envoy. So let's maintain Sidon. 81 and 66. Yeah, let's keep Sidon, especially since we're about to get Aaron working. So then I'll get Chris Swordsman, as long as we stay allied. And now we could get another settler. How many turns is that? 7. Yeah, let's get another settler. And we can settle either over here to the west or go settle a different landmass. We'll see about that. Alright, let's finish this road. And then we can work on the improvements. So, Sidon. Now, I might want to buy a few tiles, but Byzantium is not gonna steal anything with the resource. We could still buy the iron. Okay, let's just buy the iron. It's a good one to work, even unimproved. Okay, there. Poland. Alright then. And Arabia. I think that's everyone. Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's one more. Alright. Here, sit down. How much is that? 93. So that will be good for a while. Yeah, really interesting save. So. Wait, did I finish this road? Yeah, I did. It's there. Okay, 2 more road sections. Are they fighting each other? Not at the moment. Alright. Oh yeah, let's get an embassy. If he's willing. Okay, they are like very close to each other. Even their capital cities are pretty close to each other. So next up, I probably want optics and then seafaring. And then a compass and all that. Well, I definitely want optics. Okay, let's go optics. 1 more road section, and that's gonna be it. We got the horses. Let's see, now we can improve the iron. Let's go do that. Yeah, our capital location was actually so good. We have a really nice balance of food and production. Okay, let's keep exploring here. Okay, Askia wants to declare war on Theodora. Obviously, I'm not joining in right now because we have declaration of friendship still. So, it will expire in 7 turns. So, if he attacks Theodora, I could declare war myself. Now, if I'm going to do that, I should get some better military techs. So we could rush, like, engineering and such. We definitely need at least engineering to get composite bowmen. But if he attacks Theodora, I will probably use that opportunity to attack myself. But it wouldn't necessarily be a walk in the park. However, we do have quite a few units from the city-states. So we'll see. Let's see if he does it first. And then we'll go from there. Okay, we got a spy. I suppose we can just spy on Theodora then. Yeah, she has the second biggest city. Let's just spy on her then. By the time our spy does something, declaration of friendship should expire. It's 6 turns. Okay, drill. Very nice. So, the settler. We have a few options. I can settle here, which would be a good city. But I could go, like, all the way here. The downside is there's still a barbarian camp right here. So, as much as I would like to settle here, I would need to send some military units to deal with the barbarians. I think we'll just settle right here. Yeah, we can connect it with the road easily enough. Maybe even right here, what it's recommending. I like this spot. It's directly coastal, it's on a hill, it has a lot of resources in range, so that's gonna be the one. Okay, that's gonna be the one. Okay, keep moving. The road is done. Now we can get some improvements. So I could just buy that iron and improve it. Oh, and we're about to get it through natural border growth. So let's do that. We got the settler. So hold on, we got these city-state wonders. Okay, we are about to lose the alliance with Tyre. What was the Sidon? Oh yeah, the Sidon one was plus 15 experience. Right here, and it's only 5 turns. So that plus barracks would be 30 experience. Even without armory. I like that. I think I'm gonna build this. Yeah, extra 15 experience is very nice. Oh yeah, and because we have a nearby volcano, we can get a luxury. But no rush, we can do that later. Okay, let's build the sea castle thing. I like how we can build a sea castle even though it's not a coastal city. How exactly does that work? Okay, keep going. Hopefully no barbarian camp is gonna spawn there while I'm heading there with a settler. That would be awkward. Okay, so there's the iron. I could just grab this gold right now and get that first. Let's get that first. Sure, that works. Alright, yeah, so let's wait for composite bowman. And I might or might not go after Theodora, we'll see. I wanted to see whether I can get Askia on board. We should be able to do it. He already wanted to declare war on her. So get the iron. Now I could use a third worker. But one thing at a time. And this all looks fine. I think. Yep. Hey, Gorgol. Okay, so we'll be settling right here. I think. Yeah, I like this spot. This is the more experienced dude. And now I could pick up Mountaineer. Yep. And now we can go through here. Perfect. Okay, perfect. No need for open borders. Horses to Theodora ended. Are you still buying?
Μέλημα.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Nice.
Έθελες τι?
Very nice.
You made an
Alright, we got optics. So settle right here. We can work the fish right away. And then the wheat. So I could still buy the granary, but that would be 80% of my gold. I'm not quite willing to do that. Okay, go through here. We might still find some city-states. We only got, what, 7 of them? And 3 of them were founded by me. So they don't really count, if you ask me. Not interested. Okay, there it is. Well, we can buy open borders from Theodora. For like 1 gold per turn. Or something like that.
Μέλημα.
Or for 1 horse. She's not buying horses anymore.
Έθελες τι?
She wants how much gold? 50? But I guess that's acceptable? Yeah, okay, let's do that then. We'll have different kind of open borders eventually, but I wanted to send my scout through here. Yep. Okay, so next up, I could grab another settler, but if we're going to attack Theodora, I could use some units. I could also still use another envoy. It's only 4 turns for the envoy. And a caravan to send to a city-state. There's no quest. But let's get a quick caravan. It's only 2 turns. My economy is not exactly great. We got the money because I sold stuff for flat gold. Okay, I think we're almost done exploring up here. Embassy is fine. Okay, they're all pretty close to each other.
Mathematics.
They will probably end up fighting each other. So let's just go for a safe trade route. Right here. Plus 4 gold, that's fine. Embark. Okay, now we can grab barracks, you know, to stack more experience. Makes sense. That will be 30 experience. Yeah, and I will decline declaration of friendship. Because I definitely wanted to go to war with her sooner or later. Okay, here's more land. That's nice. We can probably get Askia to join in. Okay, well, he would be willing to declare war, but I would have to give him more than I'm willing to. Oh, wait. Horses. Will he just do it for some horses? Interesting. He would. Okay, he would. There you go. I want them to start fighting actively. And then we can join in. We will get composite bowmen in 7 turns. That's what I'm waiting for, basically. We got like, what, 5 archers? 4 archers? Quite a few anyway. Would be nice to get that Chris swordsman too. Okay. Oh, we stole a tech. Nice. A code of laws, currency, engineering. Well... we already got some progress in engineering. I guess I'll grab currency. It will be worth more science. Okay, let's get the currency. Always good for markets and such. Okay, currency it is then. 7 turns. Okay, that's good. And our spy got promoted. Yeah, she probably won't be happy about that, but hey, our declaration of friendship already expired. Yeah, I'm gonna need gold to upgrade all these units. We'll probably want a market in Carthage. Okay, there's another city-state, mercantile. We can disembark over here. Plus 1 pop, work the wheat.
Ireis considerar esta oferta.
Let's wait for our turn. And I would still like to settle a city right here. I doubt anyone will settle this very quickly because there are city-states on both sides. But yeah, I would like a city over here for sure. Okay, we can finish tradition, and then we'll go for patronage. I think that's probably a no-brainer in this situation. Uh-oh. Okay, we should be fine here. I still need more experience on this scout before we can get the Grand Voyage. Okay, we got the gold, now we can get the iron, but there's no rush. I think I'd rather get the wheat first, to get more food in here. Yeah, let's get the wheat first. Okay, keep going. Casimir entered the medieval era. Okay, good for him. There's another city-state, militaristic. Who's number 1 in tech? Oh, that will be me. Interesting. Probably by like 1 tech or the same number of techs, actually. Yeah, we have the same number of techs as Pocatello, Poland, Byzantium, yeah. That's usually like what happens with this mod, by the way. In Sapiens, the AI does not start like multiple techs ahead of you. They ramp up as you go, so that they can keep up. And I think it's a better way to do it. I never liked the idea of playing catch-up because it limits your strategies. Anyway, let's improve the wheat. And now we can get a unit or two. Now we will get plus 30 experience to every unit recruited in Carthage. So, I would like at least one catapult. Yeah, if we're going to attack Constantinople, I would like at least one catapult. Like, at minimum, one catapult. Alright. Let's check trades real quick. With Poland?
Pozdrawiam cię.
There you go,
W
nice.
porządku.
Okay. Good enough. Not interested, thanks. Great scientist, nice. I wasn't even watching the timer on that. Yep, okay, Askia is already coming. With a lot of crappy units, but he is coming nonetheless. That's good. I need him to distract Byzantium while I attack Constantinople. So I need any units they might have over here to go north to defend themselves while we attack Constantinople. That's basically the plan. That's the plan. So, okay, I don't think I really need ships at the moment. Not really, no. I could get walls just to play it safe. Not a bad idea. Yeah, let's just get walls to play it safe. It's probably not necessary, but I'd rather have them. Because 9 combat strength is basically nothing. So, for the academy, I'm thinking probably here. Not that it matters that much, but we can have a bunch of farms over here on the left. So this is good. Okay, and make sure we're working it. Very nice. The iron is done. Now we can start building a road to Hipporygius. Okay. Oh yeah, also. I'm gonna buy this manually, actually. Yeah, religion did spread, so I wanted to make sure we get it in the right city. Right here. We wanted this in our capital. Alright. We can probably get open borders with Askia. Sadly, he's not buying horses. I don't think I'm willing to pay 2 gold per turn. Nah. Especially when we can, like, go around him. Nah, not worth it. So let's get started on that road. There's the Chris Swordsman. So we need to actually engage in combat to reveal this promotion. One of the reasons I wanted to go to war. And that promotion will stay, like, for the rest of the game. Through upgrades. Okay, got the iron. We're about to get composite bowmen. There. Alright, now we can upgrade all the archers. Okay, still need more experience on this scout. For Grand Voyage. We need, okay, almost 200 gold per archer. This is gonna be expensive. But worth it, I guess. Okay, worth it. Now I'll be poor. Mostly. Okay, let's wait for that catapult, and then we can probably just go. Might need to move a bit closer to their border. So. Well, I could grab seafaring. Reveals kelp on the map. That might be useful for my coastal cities. But we could just rush civil service. It's not gonna be super fast, though. We could rush steel. But that's not super fast either. Since we already have both engineering and iron working, it's the religious building. What is it? Yeah, right here. It's the religious building. So I want that first before we get missionaries. Okay, let's get started on this road. And move closer. Yeah, you go right ahead and declare war on Poland. If we can take Constantinople, that will be a really nice city. That's the last AI right there. Yep.
تحياتي.
Embassy.
أكيد.
And nothing I can really trade. But yeah, now we have met all of the AIs. He is right here. So east of us. Okay, let's not move too close because I don't want to declare war like prematurely. I want my catapult to be next to their border or close to it. We will get level 2 immediately on the catapult. Hopefully this will be enough. Okay, there it is. This barbarian camp is still here. And we can steal another tech. Drama and poetry. Yep, 300 science. Very nice. So there's the catapult. Yeah, let's grab siege. And we just need 6 more experience for level 3. And go north. 1 catapult is probably enough. We could grab a quick swordsman, just in case I'll need one. But this might be enough units. Yeah, this might be enough units. Hard to say because I don't know how many units they might attack me with. They are about to lose Adrianople. I think this will be enough because there's a lot of stuff I need to build. Temple of the Obelisks. +2 for... Oh yeah, that's like the oasis and lake. I don't need that. Provides 1 horse, cattle, and sheep worked by the city provide +1 food, +2 culture once archaeology is discovered. Okay. I will want a scriptorium, but I think that will have to wait. Grants +5% food and culture in the city. Yeah, that's nice and all, but we have more important things to do. Okay, let's get a quick swordsman. We'll get a swordsman. Just in case I'll need more units. I wanted to make sure we get Constantinople. Alright, don't move too close just yet. Yeah, it's very easy. It's enhanced user interface. 1.28 version in this case. I can post it on Discord. In fact, I did the other day, I think. Yeah, she wants... Oh yeah, that's the spy. I mean... My agents go where they please. It's not like she's going to like me. I'm about to declare war on her. And take her capital.
جيت وأنا كل أمل باش نوصلوا شي
Yeah, she's not going to like me one way or another. Okay, let's reveal this, and then we can go back home. And get that luxury. This guy still needs some experience, though. Mostly from exploration. Alright, well, the catapult is moving in. We can declare war soon. How's our influence with the Sidon? Okay, I am going to need another envoy. Let's just queue him up after the swordsman, or even before the swordsman. Yeah, before the swordsman. I shouldn't really need a swordsman for this. Probably. Well, okay, I might. To be fair, I might. But we do have the Chris swordsman. I think we'll be fine. And I want to make sure we keep Sidon. Yeah, the Grand Voyage is definitely major incentive to scout. Okay, we just declare war. Yep, we can declare war, that's fine. I was going to do it anyway. I was hoping to get one extra turn, but it's fine. Okay, well, let's move in then. Let's move in. This should be fun. Okay, you go here, you go here. You go this way. Maybe we can yoink a worker, but that's not my priority. Okay, looks good. Keep working on that road. Oh yeah, you don't have Mountaineer. Here. Are we close? I need 5 more experience. So, I guess I'll just embark. I think they had a ship over here. I need to explore something else. Maybe around Mosonkani. Okay, did we get that promotion? Heals all damage if he kills a non-barbarian unit. Okay, that sounds insanely good. So wait, he heals back to full when he kills an enemy. That's a strangely worded promotion, but... So he basically heals to full HP whenever he kills an enemy. That's what it says. That's insane, actually. Yeah, that's actually insane. Okay, pillage this and move forward. She does have a bunch of units, so I'll need to get rid of them. This is not a hill, is it? No, it's not. Okay, I need this guy to stay alive. Hopefully he can do that for me. Okay, this is a hill. Okay. There you go. Let's just send this guy back home now. And use a Grand Voyage. So where do we go to reveal some tiles from here? Probably like La Venta. I just need 5 more experience. So we need to reveal 5 tiles and that's it. Not exactly a lot. Set up the catapult. 1 more composite bowman. Let's see if this is enough units or not. I hope it's gonna be enough. She does have some defenses. Okay, we got a promotion. I'm gonna get shock on this guy, actually. That should work well with his unique promotion. Kill these guys. Okay, good. That warrior on the left. Can we kill him? Probably, almost. Okay, I think that's good enough. I can kill him with my spearman. Wait, we have a resource monopoly. I have a 10% bonus from a resource monopoly. Nice. Hey, Bob Green, thanks for the 21-month resub. Appreciate it. Do we? Apparently not. But I have a 10% bonus. Maybe it's just not listed here. Sword. We have a gold. Okay, 37%. What are the strategic ones? Okay, it's only showing horses here. Yeah, I think that's bugged. Anyway, let's kill this guy then. That's fine. We're at 75 HP, so pillage to get full health. And probably just fortify. Don't want to attack just yet. Use Grand Voyage. There you go. Blue Whale. Where do you think you're going? Oh, very sneaky. Sending a trireme. Okay, hopefully I don't actually need any extra defenses over here. Didn't quite see that coming, but it's just one crappy trireme. I don't think that's going to be a problem. It shouldn't be. But we have very low defense in that city. Okay, so... Well, let's just get some happiness. We might need that when we capture Constantinople. Now, I would like to trade my luxury for a luxury.
جيت وأنا كل أمل.
If somebody has one for trade. As far as I can tell, that's a no. I don't think they actually have one for trade. So I suppose we can just go for gold. 7 gold per turn. Alright, let's just take gold then. Alright, back to Byzantium. Kill this dude. And then we wanted to start attacking Constantinople ASAP. We don't have indirect fire on catapults here, so we don't have to worry about hills. Yeah, so if I kill him with my Chris Swordsman, this should just heal him to full immediately. Yep, okay, it's working. Man, that's crazy good. That is insanely good. Like actual OP promotion right there. Yeah, that's insanely good. Okay, well, let's get started then. Yep, get this party started. Hopefully that won't take too long. Now I'm definitely going to need another worker. We should probably just recruit one in Carthage. Okay, let's pillage this iron to heal ourselves and also deny them iron. Where do you think you're going? Not interested in wars, thank you. Okay, they can attack from 3 tiles away with their capital, so let's back up here. No need to throw good archers away. Yeah, I don't think this will take long. A few turns. Okay, it will take a bunch of turns for sure. There's the envoy, so send him to Sidon to make sure we keep it. Kill that trireme. I could attack the city with my swordsman, but let's just play it safe. Do I just pillage all of this shit? Yeah, we can repair it, it's fine. If these workers stay inside the city, we will capture them. Right, the archer needs to move. He does not get indirect fire. And we can steal another tech, and probably move the spy out of the city at this point. Because I doubt we'll get another opportunity here. Probably not, no. Now, I could send a spy to a city-state. I could also just send him to Carthage for counter-espionage. Because the last time AI was stealing my techs pretty early and very aggressively. So let's just go back to Carthage. And once we get another spy, we can send him to either a city-state or some different civ. Okay, looks good. Hopefully Askia is still keeping them busy. Yep. I think Byzantium is just gonna get wiped out. I can let them keep a single city or something. Depending on how generous we feel. Alright, keep going. Yeah, this will not take long at all. Maybe like 3 more turns. Pillage. Yeah, definitely won't take long. Oh, Sidon. Burial site, alright. Market. Oh yeah, I can buy the medicine lodge. So let's grab that. Okay, let's grab that. Glad to hear that, not just expectance. I'm glad you enjoyed them. How's our happiness? Looks fine, but we will take a hit once we take Constantinople. So let's get some happiness here. And actually, I need another worker. How long will that take? 7 turns. And 8 turns. Well, we might or might not capture these guys. Let's see if we capture them first and go from there. They have nowhere to go, so I don't think they leave the city because they have nowhere to go. We are in medieval era. How's the tech count now? Well, I'm still basically tied with the leader, I guess. 23. Pocatello has 23. Morocco has 22. Poland 21. Askia 21. Portugal 22. All right. So next up, I don't think I need this steel anymore. Let's just go for education. Civil service first and then education. We'll be fine without steel. Alright, siege 2. I think maybe one more turn will be enough. Barrage. How's your health here? 53. Okay, that's fine. Let's back up with this dude. He's still gonna be in range here, but one shot will not kill him. We can still pillage the cattle if needed. So stay there. Now I could attack the city with the swordsman to speed things up. I just don't want to risk losing him. We'll take 25 damage, which is fine, I think. Okay, that is gonna be fine. Alright, Sidon. How much is that? 101 influence, alright? That's good. Alright, finish this road. Okay, capitulation. Not gonna lie, I think I want the direct control of Constantinople. Because this means they will become my vassal. And will get their other city. But I kind of want direct control of Constantinople. So I think we'll just continue. Consider that we only really have 3 cities right now that we directly control. And only 2 of them are coastal. Yeah, I know, but I really want the city to be directly mine. I really need this to be directly mine. Not having cities we directly control will be a major problem in the long run. If we don't get this. So. Especially if we end up fighting Askia. Which we probably will, so I'm gonna refuse. We can always vassalize her last city. But I want Constantinople to be mine directly. And it's about to be. It's a nice city. Okay, maybe on the next turn. I could probably do enough right now. This looks like it's enough. Okay, this should be enough damage. Okay, got it. Very nice. Yeah, and now we can just vassalize the rest.
Vita.
Yep. So let's just vassalize the rest. I don't really need their last city all that much. Rename it to Istanbul, yeah, we could do that. Okay, capitulation. They're done. So now she's our vassal, basically. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, I still need one more promotion to get Grand Voyage. Okay. Hey, Pinky. Did she have any wonders in here? Just one. Oh yeah, that's where she got the hoplites from, I see. Okay. All melee land units gained the promotion which grants plus 10% defense strength. Okay. Well, the library is already here, so at least there's that. But we need to wait 9 turns to get it out of resistance. Okay, well, that's the war. I am not giving you open borders. There's a pretty good chance we'll end up fighting Askia sooner or later. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, I guess I'm going east. You guys can just stay here. Right, we got the workers, so you guys can improve stuff and repair and get a road for us. There you go. Accuracy free, very nice. Swordsman in Carthage, so I didn't need this guy, but I guess we got him anyway. Might be useful for the future. Now, okay, there's a lot that I need right now. The Oracle is still up for grabs. I kind of wanted a Scriptorium too. But that will take 10 turns. Let's just get to the workshop first. That's kind of a no-brainer. Yeah, that's kind of a no-brainer. Yeah, we'll probably need a bigger army for Askia, but we'll worry about that later. 40 turns for a workshop. Let's grab the library first. So we have what? 4 workers right now, yeah? I wouldn't mind one more, probably. But I think 4 will do for now. Okay, catapult can be inside the city. So you guys just repair everything first. I wonder who pillaged all that. Okay, gold for copper. Oh, he wants extra money. Extra 4 gold per turn. 3? 2? Okay, 2 gold per turn. I suppose I can accept that. He probably desires my land already. Does he? Yeah, he does. They have early concerns about your warmongering. Hey, you conquered 2 cities before I took a single one. And you have concerns about my warmongering? Yeah, okay, buddy. Now, somebody might have bribed him, but that was not me. There's no evidence. He did it of his own volition, okay? Alright. This is gonna be a pretty long road. Technically, we won't need a road, we just need harbors. I mean, it's already connected. But I might want a road for logistical purposes. Let's just repair all this. Okay, speaking of roads, this one's done. Time to improve all this stuff. Is this a luxury? It is. How much? Okay, 13 turns for border growth. Let's just buy this and improve it. It's a luxury that I don't have yet. And our happiness is not that high at the moment. I think it's time to build some colosseums. Yeah, should we rename it to Istanbul? We can. We actually can. Oh yeah, I can't until it's out of resistance, right? Yeah, I can't right now. Yeah, I can't right now. It needs to be out of resistance first. And I might have to annex it. So we will not be doing that right now. Okay, I would like to get the other 2 city-states back. But one thing at a time.
Queres considerar esta oferta?
How much are you paying? Will you pay 7? Yes, you will.
تعال دعنا نتاجر.
You should pay 7 as well. Okay, good deal. Bonkopolis? Yeah, we could rename it to Bonkopolis. That's a good one. Machu Picchu, okay. So, workshop is 18 turns. Let's get the workshop then. And horses. Give me that experience. I need one more level to get a Grand Voyage on this guy. Yup. Oh yeah, do we have altitude training on all these guys? I think we do. But I need to double check. Here. If any of them don't, we need to go and grab it. This guy doesn't. Okay. The catapult? Yeah, no, the catapult does have it. Okay, we have it on everyone except there is one archer. Yep. Okay, let's just get open borders.
تحية مدام بداري.
Oh, citrus, eh?
Huh?
Are you buying horses? No. Iron? Okay, he is buying iron. I guess that's a decent enough trade. Okay, that's a decent enough trade. And let's buy open borders from him.
Huh?
Okay, that way I can pretty much guarantee getting enough experience on my scout. I just need one more level and that's it. Okay, wait, can we build forts yet? We can. Yeah, let's build a fort right here preemptively. This is a desert. It's not going to be a good tile anyway. And it might come in handy when or if we go to war with Askia. We probably will sooner or later. I fully expect it. Oh look, Portugal declared war on Arabia. Okay. Wait, what? Askia wants declaration of friendship. Huh? Okay, that's unexpected. So he wants my lands, he has early concerns about my warmongering, and he wants declaration of friendship. But the thing is, that would benefit me. If he declares war on me while we have a declaration of friendship, he will get a diplomatic penalty with every single AI in the game until the rest of the game. So that would benefit me. Like, if he wants to do that, go right ahead. That literally benefits me more than him. And I already have good defenses. The only downside of accepting it is that I wouldn't be able to declare war on him without getting a penalty with everyone in the game. Yeah, I guess I'll say no. I don't have any other targets without, like, crossing the sea. It's the only civ I can attack without crossing the sea. However, if I accept, I could get a research agreement. Yeah, I don't know. I can see some pros and cons. We should be able to get friendly with some others for research agreements. But right now, technically, we are not friends with anyone. Yeah, okay, it's kind of a tough call. It's actually a tough call. And to be fair, it doesn't last that long. We are on Epic, so it will last longer. You have 7 cities now. He also has a full honor tree. And the 22 techs. Okay, I'm gonna decline then. I guess I'll decline. Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't have any other neighbors. And this island is not big enough for the 2 of us, am I right? Certainly not. Alright. Hey, HSR Pepe, thanks for the 56-month resub. And XP Colt, thanks for the 17-month resub. Okay, now I do want to finish this fort if I'm gonna like declare war on him. And we need 11 more turns to do that. I also wouldn't mind another Chris swordsman. These guys are really good potentially. But yeah, I definitely want that fort done. Okay, 2 more turns and we'll be out of resistance. And Poland declared war... no, Pocatello declared war on Casimir, alright? It was kind of predictable that this island will end up in wars. They are all really close to each other. Can you not pillage my shit? Thank you. How rude. How rude! Okay, this guy needs... attitude training. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, endurance drills, right. Okay. That's from the Wonder. So, there's the workshop. We probably wanted to work the specialist right away. And then what? Okay, good question. There's a lot I want. I wouldn't mind more gold. Mint would be a good one in our capital. We have several tiles that would benefit from it. Tiles that I'm working like basically at all time. Okay, let's get the mint. We are finishing civil service. Okay, there, got it. Oh yeah, this barbarian camp is still here, and we still got a city-state quest for it. Yeah, let's go get rid of that barbarian camp. It's with Sidon, and we want more influence with Sidon. Kill the Songhai spy, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm not actually interested in declaring war yet. Yeah, I just want to get rid of that barbarian camp. I don't really want to declare war yet. But if I say no, I'm gonna have to wait. Hey, if he declares war on me, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm pretty much ready to fight him. I just want to finish the fort and kill this barbarian camp before he kills it. So go here. Can we do it now? I think we can do it now. Yes, okay, got it. So that will complete the city-state quest. There's another city-state. That's a militaristic one. And another city-state, okay. Back you go. Yeah, I'm pretty much ready to go to war. If he wants to declare war on me, go right ahead. I don't mind at all. Yeah, I don't mind at all.
Ήκουσα σε πρέποντα
Okay, there's another Chris Swordsman, very nice. And we got the Grand Voyage. I might as well finish exploring, since I'm already here. And we wanted to send him, you know, to Mount Kilimanjaro and all that. Okay. Now, we won't see his special promotion until he gets into combat of some sort. Alright, so back you go. Shock 2. And we can upgrade. 195 gold. Alright. There you go, done. And keep exploring. We found a natural wonder, alright. Did I have any city-state quest for that? I don't think so. One more tile to repair. There is a road here. It's not visible, but it's there. So that's improved. Well, I guess we'll just improve more resources. How's our influence with the Sidon now?
No.
136. Okay, we're good for a while. Now we can probably grab the other two city-states that were ours earlier, but we lost them. That's the plan. Alright, so let's finish this fort. Now, since I said I'm just passing through, I can't really declare war on him without being seen as a backstabber, without getting a penalty. But he might declare war on me. I guess we'll find out. So, okay, this would give us a unique luxury. This is from Tyre. 82 out of 60. 8 turns. Probably worth it. It's not just happiness, but also money. Oh yeah, we can get the Forest Elephant. Begins with the charge promotion. Yeah, that's our unique unit. Also generates great generals faster. Enemy units receive minus 10% combat strength when adjacent. And can move after attacking. Yeah, they replace the horsemen, so they don't have like super high combat strength. But I would like a few for sure. So let's grab at least 1 or 2. Especially since we expect a war. It's just a question of when, not if. Right, and I do want to annex Constantinople. We lose 4 happiness. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. And we'll start from the courthouse. Obviously. Okay. Carry on then. That's not done yet. We can still scout to the south. Do I want to buy this tile? That would cost me 225 gold, 25 gold. Maybe a bit too much. I feel like that's a bit too much, perhaps. For a single tile that wouldn't really do anything for me. Other than heal my units on it faster. A jeweler, okay. Oh yeah, workshop. Definitely work. Well, okay, let's get walls just in case. Walls and then workshop. You know, I don't want any surprises. Right, we got altitude training, so now we can go back. 13 population. Yeah, this looks fine. Right, this guy doesn't have Mountaineer. We can go south? Sort of. Not very far south. 95. Okay, 6 turns until border growth. Okay. Well, there's more iron I can grab, so might as well do that. Might as well do that. Wait, replace what? What is this? Oh, that's some unique improvement. Byzantine castles. Wait, does this count as a fort? Interesting. Sounds like this counts as a fort. And there's an easy way to find out. No, it does not. Because I can't have 3 units on it. Okay, I mean, I guess I can still keep it. It's a decent tile. I suppose we can keep it, it's fine. So now the question is, how long do I want to wait for Askia to potentially declare war on me? Yeah, I definitely prefer the Sapiens, Stavros. It's just more fun, to me. Way more fun, I really enjoy it. Yeah, how long do we want to wait for him to potentially declare war on me? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't want to wait too long. At the same time, we don't know when our promise is going to expire. And I don't want to be seen as, like, breaking my word. That's a problem. Yeah, that's actually a problem. Okay, let's reveal some terrain here. We are getting education in 11. Okay, Morocco is the tech lead now. How's Askia's tech count? 23, okay. Also, like, everyone has some early concerns about my warmongering. Which means that if I declare war right now, our relations will be even worse. Which I'm not too happy about. Oh, they really prefer if Askia declared war on me, not other way around. No, the deal value is part of the Gaia's core mod. It will be there, whether you use EUI or not. We killed a Byzantine spy. Why are you spying on me when you're my vassal? Get out. Spy on somebody else. Okay, there's the forest elephant. Looks a bit like a whale, to be honest. Is it just me or this icon looks like a whale? A bit. Okay, drill one. Well, there's the elephant anyway. And we finished the fort. Okay. That's good. Let's grab a lumber mill. Okay, mine. More elephants. Happiness looks fine. Any wonders? Well, I would like the National Epic. I still want the Scriptorium. It's only 8 turns. Yeah, let's grab the Scriptorium. It's only 8 turns. And I don't want to wait much longer. Poland lost its capital. Okay. To who? To Pocatello. Yeah, Pocatello is getting pretty strong. He has 9 wonders. He's number 1 in multiple categories. Number 1 in population, number 1 in food, number 1 in production, in gold, in land area. He is getting pretty dangerous. For sure. Colossus, 16 turns. Okay. I'd like a Writer's Guild, but I think that will have to wait. Let's grab barracks, actually. Okay, I think it's time to go home now. Yeah, let's go home and pop Grand Voyage. I think it's time. So, lumber mill. I feel like Age of Wonders is much easier to follow for someone who doesn't play the game compared to Civ 5. Yeah, possibly. I mean, I can't really tell because I play both. So, now we could go patronage. I think that makes sense. With these extra city-states that we have. It will also unlock the Forbidden Palace. So let's go patronage. Patronage is good. Okay, pop the scout. And we can maybe exchange luxury for a luxury.
Bons dias.
Here.
Sim.
Okay, that's good. Oh, they don't want that. They want me to pay them extra. Okay, I would have to pay 4 gold per turn. Maybe Morocco will give me a better deal?
تحياتي.
He would. Okay. Sure.
تحياتي.
Okay, done. Good enough. I think I'm gonna have to declare war myself. Thing is, I don't know when my promise is gonna expire. Which is also a problem. But I don't want to wait too long. We could finish education and then get steel. And then declare war. Or machinery. But machinery would require guilds. Well, let's finish education first, and then we'll see. This is a bit of an awkward moment to start the war, because we're pretty close to unlocking some military upgrades. So really not the best moment to declare war. It would be best to do that after we unlock a new military tech ourselves. Okay, courthouse is almost done. City assault. Yeah, so we could pick up city assault on the pikemen. I can see the whole tree right here. Yeah, so this is the tree. There's city assault. We currently have a drill too. Wait, hold on. Huh? This is wrong. This is actually wrong. It's possible it got updated, but this screen is not updated? But this is wrong. Because I have drill 2 and I can take city assault right now. That's plus 30% combat strength when attacking cities. But also plus 15% when defending against all ranged attacks. So I think I want that. Yeah, let's take city assault, that's good. We will definitely be assaulting some cities in the near future. It's getting a bit crowded around here. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, we got more iron. No fresh luxuries here anymore. So let's get the timber. I think it's time to just declare war. I don't know. It's either we declare war right now, but potentially eat a diplomatic penalty, or wait to get at least one of these military attacks and then declare war. I could go directly for steel to get a longswordman. It's a pretty significant upgrade, from 14 combat strength to 21. So we could do that. My promise should expire by then. This will also upgrade the Chris swordsman from 15 to 21. So in total, that would upgrade 3 units right now. Possibly 4 soon. I think I might wait for that.
كل أمل باش نوصلوا لشي اتفاق.
Let's see if we can trade that for a luxury.
Cake?
Jade. Yep, okay, that's good. Oracle. Okay, there's a new unit from a city-state, and we killed a Songhai spy. So, I mean, I could declare war on him right now, but this does not override the promise. We can demand that he stop spying on me. How about we do that? You will probably... Okay, he will actually accept it. Interesting. There's not much to learn from you anyway. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. Bruh. Well, with that insult, surely we have to declare war on him, right? I mean, he insulted us. Now attacking him is totally justified. We have a CB. Now, I think I still kind of want to get steel. By the way, one of the downsides of having this warmonger penalty with nearly everyone is that I can't really get the research agreements. Fortunately, they're also fighting each other. If I could get somebody else to declare war on Askia, while I also go after him, we could get a diplomatic bonus
Dias.
for being at war with the same civilization. But I would need to get others to also join in. Which, yeah, that might not happen. They aren't even neighbors. Yeah, whatever. He's actually friendly now. Man. He's actually friendly. That's really funny. Okay, that's really funny. I really do not have a better target, though. Yeah, we have a bonus because we fought against a common foe. So, if I become friendly with him, who could I attack? Like, maybe Portugal? Who's the weakest? I think that might be maybe not Portugal. Yeah, they're actually like 2 techs ahead of me. The lack of the research agreements will be a major problem. I'm already falling behind in tech. Okay, Portugal is like the least advanced civ out of these 3. As in Poland, Shoshone, and Portugal. So I could try to disembark my army around this area and then go after Porto. I can't really start any more cities. I could have a city up here, but that's not really that helpful. Yeah, I kind of want to become friendly with Songhai. He's also falling behind in tech himself. Yeah, this is a really tough call. It's a really tough call. He would be an easy target, easy-ish. But at the same time, if I declare war right now and start capturing cities, we can probably say goodbye to any research agreements in this game. Which is going to be a problem. Yeah, it's a really tough one. Okay, let's just grab Medicine Lodge. I'm a little bit torn about it. Okay, this city already has walls. If I could get a city on this continent, but it looks pretty unlikely. I could squeeze in a city like over here. There's a barbarian camp. I could try. Now, the only neighbor would be Pocatello, and he's the strongest. Actually, he's not. Morocco is, in terms of tech count at least. Okay, Portugal has the biggest army right now. Interesting. Okay, maybe we'll try to settle a city over here. I think I might try to settle a city here. Just to have some kind of foothold on the continent. So... Okay, 3 turns until border growth, population growth. Just get a settler, and we'll send him with an escort. Yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. I can probably get them to fight each other. They might do it on their own. There's education.
Bons dias.
Will you declare war?
Prossegui.
Not really. Okay, whatever. Maybe they'll do it on their own later on. We'll see about that. But I'll definitely try to get a city here. I will need more than 1 unit, because there are barbarians there. Oh, actually, there's one small problem. We would need to take the Giga Scenic route. Because I would need to get astronomy. So, that's definitely a problem. I can still go all the way around, but that will take a long time. I suppose that's still faster than waiting for astronomy. Does Askia hate us now? I don't think he does. No, he's friendly. Mostly because we fought against a common foe. So he's gonna be friendly for now. Let's sell that blue whale really quick. Portugal had some stuff I don't have.
Prossegui.
Okay. Yeah, I need to take the scenic route if I want to get there. But yeah, it's still faster than waiting for astronomy. Especially if I want, like, the military text first. How to set up the mod to stack units onto each other. It's an advanced option before you start a new game. Called 2 units per tile. So you need to enable the advanced option before you start a new game. Okay, happiness looks fine. Let's get the universities. Obviously we need those. I'm surprised that nobody destroyed this barbarian camp. Although it might already be gone, who knows? It's the only real spot for a city. If I wanted to try getting one. It's the only spot. trick Askia to declare war on himself? Yeah. Well, I have no way to do that. Yeah, like, it's a tough one because he's a pretty easy target. But we're throwing away any chance at getting research agreements. So let me put it this way. If I go after him right now, I might literally lose this game because of that. Because, like, we need some research agreements. But I'll have no way to get any. Anyway, I need a quick break. I'll be back in, like, 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we can probably go after him. But let's finish steel first to upgrade the swordsman. The main downside of fighting him right now is that, well, I can't really distract him with any other war. I'm the opposite of Mistral. Anything above 25 is annoying. Yeah, anything above like mid to low 30 Celsius is a bit too much for me. I can tolerate 30, but like 35 and above, maybe not so much. Okay, now I do need a university in my capital, so let's grab that. As for this settler, I think we'll send him here. I would need some kind of escort, because I think there's still a barbarian camp in there. And I guess I'm going back with this forest elephant. Oh, or we can settle here. But there's also a barbarian camp down here. So... I think I like this spot more. Because this city could then, like, get some envoys for the city-states. There is no luxury here that I could grab. Well, there's the crab, I guess. So if this is going to be a coastal city, I think it would have to be, like, basically over here. Well, the best spot would be right here. Literally where the barbarian camp is. Because then it would be a canal. But that means I have to clear the barbarian camp. Which means I have to send some units. Instead of using them, you know, against Askia right now. So it's a little bit tricky. Yeah, just a little bit. Where's the other elephant? There's one here, and where's the other one? I thought I had two? No, I only have one. Alright. Okay, this dude is only level 2. We can send him. Okay, we'll settle right here. That's the plan. It's a good spot. I just need to clear the barbarian camp, unfortunately. I might need more than a single unit for that. So pikeman and composite bowman is probably enough. Okay, that's improved. More population. Hopefully with the universities we'll catch up a little bit. Because I don't want to fall behind. Kill the Byzantine spy. Okay.
Μέλημα.
Can we try to get friendly with someone? Someone who's not Askia. Morocco seems like the best potential candidate, but we are still neutral with him. And we still got penalty because of warmongering. So right now, it's not gonna happen with anyone. Okay, let's go. There is a small chance the city-state already destroyed this, but probably not. Probably not. Okay, 14 population. Yeah, we're working on some more improvements. How's our influence with Sidon? Okay, 157, plenty. Oh, wait, Askia got allied with the Tyre. Oh, that's dirty. That is dirty. Okay, I want the Tyre back. I don't want Askia to be allied with this. We can grab an envoy after the university. Yeah, that is dirty. New unit from Sidon, very nice. Another Chris swordsman. That's the third one, I believe. Yeah, that's the third one. Very nice. Okay, keep going. Three turns to get the steel. This will also improve the lumber mills, and it will give us the armory for another plus 15 experience. So that way, every unit recruited in Carthage will have 60 experience. Or 45, was it? Yeah, 45. No, was it 15 or 30 from the... No, it was 15 from the sea castle. So it's gonna be 45. Okay, let's see if it... Oh, yeah, no, it's gone. Nice. Very nice. So I don't need more than one unit. One is gonna be enough. One for some, like, super basic defense. Okay, well, I'm almost ready to declare war. I'm just waiting for steel. We're about to get it. Okay, so that's the city. It will be a canal. Any canal enjoyers in chat? Right, let's get some production in here. Actually, we have decent production. So, food. And Carthage still needs quite a few improvements. So, sheep first. Now, before I declare war, I need to wait for this envoy. Otherwise, we'll be at war with Tyre, and I don't want to be at war with Tyre. Not that they really have units or anything like that, but I still don't want to be at war with them. So this is gonna be the city. I do want this to be a canal, so... I mean, we can technically go around, but the canal will be more convenient. There. Got it. So let's start from the granary, probably. Oh yeah, no, we already have one. Okay. Library, then. And I might want to buy a tile. We have enough money. So let's just buy a good food growth tile. Okay, so for the next research... I guess we'll just get machinery then. So guilds and then machinery. I suppose we'll still get one polder for the capital. In fact, maybe I should buy this before Sidon claims it. Because this will be a polder. Yeah, let's just buy this. Secure the polder. And, yeah, 200 gold to upgrade. Okay. Just upgrade all of them. They do keep the Mystic Blade, right? They should? Yes, they do. Okay. There you go. Okay. Looking good? Pocatello declared war, okay. 11 wonders for Pocatello. That's a lot of wonders. Okay, workshop. Looks good. Let's lock the food, shall we? Here, that looks good. Happiness is fine. We can just get the university. Or get barracks. So that we can have barracks in every city. Okay, I'm just waiting for the envoy to get tired back. And then we can declare war. What a random encounter is Marbozir. 10 years ago, yeah. So, fun fact, on the 1st of October this year, it will be exactly 15 years since I uploaded my first video to YouTube. Which is no longer there, but it was Spain on a huge earth map. Save 5, of course. That was my actual first video. Spain on a huge earth map. Good times. Yeah, it's been a while. Alright, now we unlocked polders, so we can grab this one right away. Yep, might as well. There's the envoy. So let's get tire back, and then we can declare war. Just need to get here. Right, worked at the university and the scriptorium. How's the growth here? Yeah, I might want to grab more food. We can work this. Okay, let's work this. Don't think I wanted to work 2 food, 1 production. But we can work the cattle. Now, at the same time, I don't want to sacrifice too much production. Six turns until growth. Okay, I guess this looks reasonable. I can't make it 5 turns, it's gonna be 6. Well, maybe I can. I would have to give up some gold. Okay, we can make it 5 turns. Alright, 5 turns it is then. Oh yeah, I still want the scriptorium though. Wait, why can I not work this? Is this another weird bug? No, we are kind of working it. It's just a visual glitch, but we are literally working it. Okay, let me just turn it off and on again. Oh no. It crashed. That's fantastic. So much for that idea. I do have a bunch of quick saves. But that's concerning. Okay, I need to restart. Give me a moment. Yeah, that's definitely slightly concerning. Serves me right for trying to fix a visual glitch. Okay. I need to wait a moment. Okay, it might not hook on its own. Hold on. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. Well, let's try a autosave, I guess. So, well, let's try the autosave. Yeah, I'm doing too well, exactly. Okay, seems fine. It was just a quick save. I have autosaves every turn for the last 10 turns. Okay, yeah, so all good. Let's check Carthage again then. So, yeah, like, this is just visual. I assume we're still working it. I'm not sure anymore. Okay, I'm actually not sure anymore. Very odd. It did work fine in the past. Very strange. Clearly, it's taking a citizen. See? It is taking the citizen right here. So I assume it's working, it's just visual. But I wanted to make sure it's working. I guess we can check whether we are getting more great thinker points. We should be getting 3.15 per turn right now. Okay, let's lock all the food. And yeah, right here. That's 5 turns until growth. Okay, alright. Let's go with that then. It's fine. Happiness is fine. So what do we get next in here? +1 production from camps. We have a few camps in here, but not that many. Herbalist is +1 production from plantations. I don't actually have a lot of plantations here, just one. This one. This is our only plantation in the capital. No, this is not a plantation, it's a camp. We actually have 0 plantations. We actually have 0 plantations. Okay, there's no way I can make it 4 turns, it's gonna be 5. We might as well work some production and gold. Where's the camp one? Right here. Yeah, +1 production from camps. That would be good. There's a lot that I need in my capital right now. But okay, let's get +1 production from plantations. That will be useful. Envoy goes to Tyre. Off you go then. And we can grab the polder. Oh, there we go. Okay, finally. He declared war. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, I'm under attack. Whatever will I do? See, everyone saw it. He attacked me. I'm a peaceful guy. I would never attack him. He did it first. Now we're justified. Yeah, I was just sitting here minding my business, and he attacked me. Clearly, he's the warmonger in this scenario. Alright, I need to stand over here, actually. Yeah. Okay, this is not a hill, is it? No, but there's a pikeman here. Oh, great general, nice. Very convenient timing. Very convenient. Okay, this is the Mandekalo cavalry, his unique unit. Okay. Well, I can attack with the longswords, man. Oh yeah, this is the guy with the Mystic Blade. What did he get? Ambition. +50% combat bonus when attacking. Minus 20% penalty when defending. Okay, plus 50% combat strength when attacking is wild. That is really good. Oh yeah, you're right, we can move him. Yeah, that is really good. And this guy also has Mystic Blade. What did he get? Invulnerability. Plus 30% combat bonus when defending, plus 20 hit points when healing. Yeah, okay, that's nice too. That is very nice too. Let's kill the cavalry. And I can kill the pikeman, but that's a bit risky. I can still get the elephant over here, but then the pikeman would attack the elephant. So... yeah, let's just stay where we are. Let's stay where we are. Now, this tile is a fort, so it can have 3 units. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I could have a citadel if I wanted to, but I think I'd rather keep the great general bonus. We don't really need a citadel in this scenario. So... let's get the circus to get some happiness. And we got a new spy. Well, you know exactly who we're going to spy on, although there probably aren't any texts to steal from him. Also, because he declared war on me before my envoy got here, we are at war with Tyre. Which is like exactly what I wanted to avoid. And now I can't get out of here with a reworker. But not much I can do about this. It's exactly what I wanted to avoid, but we didn't quite manage it. We are also at war with Great Zimbabwe over here. A change of plans. Let's get a unit. Preferably ranged. For defense. Where do I send this guy? Probably to Beblos. Yeah, alright, we can get this back. Why not? Why not? Seems like the next best thing. We do have a ton of influence with the Sidon at least. So that should not be a problem.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Okay, gold for like silver or poppies or something like that. Here you go. Are they gonna yoink my worker? Yeah, they will. Assholes. Yeah, that's really annoying, but oh well, not much you can do about that right now. Very annoying. They couldn't have waited like 2 turns. Yeah, they really couldn't have waited 2 turns. But okay. Hey, you there. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Okay, drill 2. Kill him. Alright. Let's see then. Kill the pikeman first. I need more ranged units here. To, like... abuse the fact he's embarking. So, this guy needs to go west. Drill 2. Okay, let's back up with this wounded fella. And get the bowman here. Alright. You can be on top of Constantinople. Heck, you can be here to prevent this dude from disembarking or something. Sure. Not that he will be able to do much after disembarking. Yeah, so this is the longswordsman that will heal back to full when getting a killing blow, but... let's just stay where we are. Okay, looks good. Before I end my turn... okay, barracks are almost done. We do have walls in here, right? Yes, we do. I don't want to finish the university. Yeah, Constantinople does not have walls. We should probably build those. But first, let's finish the university. Yeah, he's sending a lot of shit. Okay, alright. Well, there's a promotion. But also almost lost that elephant right there. Probably best if I move the composite bomber into the city instead. Yeah, he's sending a lot of shit now. First, let's use city bombardment. Not yet. If I move here, I should be able to hit that horseback archer. No, I can't. Okay. But we can move into Constantinople and then shoot. There you go. Then shoot the pikeman. Shoot the pikeman again. Alright. Catapult. This will be good for experience if nothing else. But I could certainly use some more units. Okay, pop this guy. That will give us the city back. Not for super long, but... well, 15 turns at least. Actually, way more than that. Yeah, way more than that. We're only losing 0.37 per turn. Alright. Wait, is this a luxury? It is. It's not improved though. We got the barracks. I suppose I can just recruit an archer in here. Just so that I'm able to shoot back any units that come here. Ten turns is quite a lot. It will be more than 10 turns because we're about to get machinery. Probably not worth it. Yeah, probably not worth it. I'm just gonna get university. The crossbowman will be a major upgrade here. As for the elephant, you just move into Constantinople itself. And we still got one more shot. I might want to swap these longswordsmen around. Yeah, probably. This guy with this guy. Because this one is at full health. He does have a penalty when defending, but he's at full health. This guy is also at full health. Okay, yeah, that's just a normal longswordsman. Now, I could still get a citadel, but I think we'll be fine without. Would be nice if Sidon helped me a bit, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. It might not. Okay, get this guy before he can disembark behind me. Okay, good. Now we need to get these guys. Okay, hold on. Well, I assume he will just attempt to attack Constantinople. Let's get this elephant out of here entirely. It's almost dead, so it's not like I'll be attacking with it. Just back up. Get the longswordsman in instead. And I guess we'll just blast these guys. That's the best I can do. Yep. Yeah, so plus 50% when attacking. Probably worth attacking like this, because I don't want to end my move on this tile. I'll be a bit too exposed. But we'll only lose, what, 17 damage when we attack this stack. And I will not move. So let's do that. And I think that's about it. Yeah, I think that's about it. May purchase with faith. I don't think I really need missionaries. So we can just get another... Yeah, Constantinople is ours. In fact, yeah, we should get Medicine Lodge here, because this will heal the units inside the city faster. Yep. We'll actually make use of that. Yeah, he's attacking the city now. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, the sea will help us quite a lot here. But he's really aggressive. He's actually being really aggressive here. That's improved. Okay, kill that embarked guy. Once we deal with all of this crap, we'll go on the counter-offensive. We're about to get crossbowmen as well. That will be a major upgrade. Okay, this dude needs to back up now. So this is the one with the defense bonus. Is it? No. This is the guy with the defense bonus. Plus 30% combat bonus when defending. Okay. So wait, he also has plus 20 HP when healing. And then we have plus 10 HP when healing from the Medicine Lodge. No, our elephant is back here. He's just wounded. So this dude is gonna heal a lot. Yeah, he's gonna heal a lot every time he heals. Okay, shot this. Yeah, the healing pace is my #1 concern right now. We don't have endurance drills for plus 10% strength when defending. Okay, go here. Looks good. We will get the walls for sure. Still got that composite bowman coming, but it will convert to crossbowman production. Okay, bring it on. It's good experience. Pocatello entered the Renaissance era. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, then. Oh, yeah, by the way, we have a combat log right here, which is nice. Not only that, I can click and go to where exactly this event was. So this is like super useful. Oh yeah, right, we're at war with this stupid-ass city-state. I do have a pikeman inside, but this might be a problem. Yeah, I'm glad I brought that pikeman with me, but this might be a problem. How much would I need to pay for a unit? Bit too much? Well, right now I cannot get a unit at all. I would need barracks. Let's switch to walls. It might not be relevant anymore in 15 turns, but we'll switch to walls anyway. I can't really send them any help, unfortunately. Not quickly, anyway. I'm a bit too busy. Yeah, I'm a bit too busy. Yeah, now Tyre is sending... No, this is not Tyre, this is Great Zimbabwe. But the city-states are harassing me as well. Very annoying. And is the city-state I founded. Well, not this one, but Tyre is. This is Tyre. No, this is Belgrade. We're not hostile with this one. This is Tyre. No, this is Askia. Okay, Tyre doesn't have any units other than the pikeman. Okay. Do we move forward? Yeah, maybe. Now, one thing I can do is liberate these two cities. And we would be like less of a warmonger as a result.
Uns dias.
That might be a good idea. Seeing how Byzantium is my vassal anyway. That kind of makes sense. So let's stay outside of the city bombardment range for now. I just want to move closer. So we'll move closer. Shoot this guy. Kill this guy. Alright. Okay, let's move. You can go here, you can go here. Okay, looking good. Kill. 99 out of 100 hit points. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough. As for research, I guess it makes sense to just rush gunpowder at this point. Yeah. I only need 6 turns for the physics. That also unlocks the heavy horse archer. Okay, let's get physics and then gunpowder. Circus. Okay, log these. Our happiness is still fine, so let's get some growth. $16. Okay, 13 turns. I guess that's acceptable. We'll get a farm here when we're done with the mine. Okay. And then... let's just build a Colosseum. I will need that happiness eventually. Wait, Carthage is at 15. I think it's fine if we work the gold. That looks fine to me. Okay, carry on. Yeah, that should be interesting. Okay, that's a lot of units. I don't know if I can defend this against the friggin' city-state. Okay, I might not be able to defend this. We'll see. Like, I'm a little bit too busy to go there. Yeah, I'm a little bit too busy. And I can't do anything about this without getting out of this war, which I guess I probably could, but... Wait, how much would a city be worth? Okay, too much. He's obviously not gonna give this to me. So, like, I could get out of this war, but I don't want to. That's a lot of great generals. Okay, let's go after Adrianople then. Not that it really makes a big difference. I think it will be a bit more convenient. It's roughly the same. The catapult is already here. Okay, it's more or less the same, I guess. Let's check if there's any defense inside Chrysopolis. Okay, there's a composite bowman. Okay, we're going in this direction. So, I can kill the pikeman. I think I can just kill him with ranged. Yep. That's better. You go here. Okay, let's go then. Let's go. We should be able to do this relatively quickly. I hope. That's the idea. Okay. I can like go back and upgrade to crossbowman, but I don't think I wanted to waste the time. Where do you think you're going? Get out. Yeah, I wanted to get out of this war before we lose Karalis. I don't want to lose Karalis. So we're kind of racing against the city-state, basically. That's what we're doing. We're racing against the city-state. Okay, are they actually attacking me? Not right now. Okay, well, not right now. So maybe it's fine. We'll find out. Kill this. And go. You guys are still healing, but you can do it inside the city. Okay. I'm gonna need a new worker here. We can grab one after the walls. So let's see how much damage we can do here. Not as much as I hoped. Okay, not as much as I hoped, actually. But okay. Yeah. Do I kill this dude? That looks potentially a bit dangerous. May heal up to 5 HP per turn in enemy territory. I don't have city assault on this guy. Okay, let's kill that pikeman. Okay, I will need like 5 turns for this. I could attack with the longswordsman to make it faster. I think I have to, otherwise this will take too long. Yeah, I have to. It will take too long otherwise. Okay, it is attacking me. But it's not doing that much damage. I can probably defend this. I think I can defend this. We should be able to defend it. Alright, let's send the composite bowman, but we can upgrade him first. And upgrade this guy. Oh yeah, wait, this is my territory too. So we can move this guy 1 tile and then upgrade. There you go. That's gonna help a lot. A lot more firepower. Barrage free. Pillage this. Okay, maybe it won't be that bad. Okay, it won't be that bad. Back up slightly. Heal. Kill. You can be here. And fortify. Now, question is, do we keep this city or liberate it? We'll see about that. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So let's work on patronage. Earn emissaries 25% faster. City-state quest rewards increased by 25%. Consulates. Wait, our resting point is 45 right now. So that will increase it to 65? Presumably, yes. At least with some of these city-states. Yeah, the ones we founded ourselves. The others are at 0. But the 3 city-states we founded ourselves have a 45 resting point. So with that bonus, they're gonna be 65. Military units can be upgraded in territory owned by vassals and friendly city-states. Okay. Okay, let's get consulates then. That's fine. Yeah, see? The resting point here is at 65 now. Yeah, we'll get the science one later. I mean, I can't get it for my first policy. But yeah, I know. It is a good one. Okay, we got the walls in Constantinople. Governor's Palace. So this can only be built in former capital cities. We'll be able to work an extra ring. And we'll get +1 ranged strike. Well, first, let's get the workshop. Okay, workshop it is then. Alright, let's go. He'll regret declaring war on me. But question remains, do we liberate the city back to Byzantium or do we keep it? That's a tough one. Yeah, that's actually kind of a tough one. Well, first, let's do the damage, shall we? One more turn might be enough here. I can almost do it on this turn. Yeah, I can almost do it on this turn. I think I could do it on this turn if I attack with all 3 units. But, I mean, there's no need. We can do it on the next one. No need to take extra damage. Okay, send the crossbowman west to Hippolysius. We can get both. I mean, I'm mostly concerned about not losing Karalis. Maybe he will give me the other one. Once we get enough war score.
No,
Okay, I don't think I need open borders with Pocatello anymore. That was mostly for the scout area. Kill this. Okay, get into the city. The longswordsman at full health. I don't even need him over here. Not really. Oh wow, I almost lost that longswordsman right there. Holy shit. He's at 1 health. Okay, the 1 health roll worked in my favor this time. That was way too close. Okay, that was a bit too close. Yeah, and that's the guy that heals back to full when we kill a non-barbarian unit. That was a bit too close. I mean, it was totally calculated, guys. Obviously, I knew he's gonna be fine. Obviously. Okay. Well... Puppeting the city would increase unhappiness by 7. I think I might keep this one. I think I'll keep this one. So most of the AIs are on the continent to the east of us. And this is a coastal city on the eastern side of our continent. So I think it makes sense to keep this one. Yep, I'm thinking 37 steps ahead, damn right. Alright, let's keep it. We can keep this one and give our vassal the other one. I think that will be best. But just puppet it for now. He's not gonna give it to me, will he? Probably not, but... no, obviously not. Okay, that's fine. We'll take it ourselves. No problem. Man, this was really close. It should be fine if we stay inside there, but... Let's just go back to Constantinople with that guy. And now we're going after Chrysopolis. Yup. Let's go. Let's go. Let's play it safe, though. Yeah, don't do anything weird. I guess I am going to need this extra longswordsman after all. Yup. Alright. Oh, this is improved. This is improved. Okay, then. I could chop this and get a mine. Not that many useful tiles to improve here. Or we can improve stuff for our capital, actually. Like the timber. What are we building? Oh yeah, tannery. That's like +1 production to every camp. Yeah, we're still at war with Tyre, which is really annoying. I guess since there's no ship over here anymore, I'll send that crossbowman. Maybe Sidon will fight them? Make yourselves useful. Okay, we got the physics. So I could upgrade that catapult real quick. I mean, we are literally inside our territory right now. So we definitely should upgrade it. Okay, shock 2. So you can go here. The crossbowman can go here. Catapult can move forward and upgrade. That's good. Same. This rainforest will get in the way a little bit. But this is a hill. So we can stand on top of it with something ranged. And attack. There you go. Okay, very nice. I can finish him off with my elephant. The elephant will be a bit exposed, but the elephant generates great generals faster. So let's just do it. And we can move after attacking to move away from that swordsman. Alright. Okay, looks good. You can stay... Well, he will heal faster in Constantinople because of the faith building. Okay, heal up. Get out. I guess we will finish the walls after all. Where's Gao? Pretty far away. We could maybe go after Jene once we're done with this, but we'll see. I will probably liberate this city, though. Oh, and there, we got another great general. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we will definitely finish the walls. Let's get a farm over here. Alright. Another crossbowman from the city-state. Very nice. Very nice. And the promotion. Okay, let's pillage this. Oh yeah, no, this is mine. Let's not pillage that. I'll need to kill all these defenders, unfortunately. But we got the firepower. Not yet. Okay, I can kill him. Minus 20% penalty when defending. Yeah, I don't want to risk losing that guy. So kill this guy with range. I can kill him. I think there's no need. Oh yeah, this is the guy... No. Where's the guy who heals himself to fall? Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah, he's healing. Okay, carry on then. Let's just leave this swordsman alone. We don't know what other units they might have inside the fog of war. And these guys are irreplaceable now. I can replace other units, I cannot replace these unique promotions anymore. If anything, I could kill him with this longswordsman. This is just a generic longswordsman. Like, 2 composite bowmen in the city will not kill him, but it will do some serious damage. And if there are more units inside the fog of war, like, I might actually lose a longswordsman. Nah, let's just stay where we are. No need to do anything risky. Oh yeah, a new spy. Is it? Or just a no? Yeah, it's an old spy. He got kicked out. Okay then. Look at the size of these cities. Pocatello has 2 cities with 31 population each. Maybe we should spy on Pocatello. He's #1 in literacy. Let's spy on Pocatello. He might not like it, but yeah. What's his tech count right now? 35. Look at all these wonders. He's slowly running away with this game. Okay, Morocco is at 34. Pocatello is at 35. Yeah, I don't like Pocatello here. He's slowly running away with this. That might be a problem later on. I could try to go after Mosonkani directly later on. I would need to send an army across the sea and then disembark next to his capital. We'll worry about that later. For now, let's worry about Askia. So, let's see. I do want to start attacking the city here, but I also want to kill the defenders. We need 6 more experience on that trebuchet to level up. Okay, I think we need to block the way. Like this. Otherwise, these swordsmen will attack my crossbowmen. And this guy can also do it, but he has minus 20% penalty when defending. Okay, I have an idea. He could kill that guy on the left. Like this. Okay, let's do that. That should be fine. You can kill him. That might not be enough damage. Yeah, that will not be enough damage. We can move forward. But I won't be able to attack on this. Actually, I will. Here. Okay, got it. Go forward. And then move the trebuchet. And we can start attacking the city on the next turn. Alright. This is not a hill, is it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Looking good. I don't really need a second grade general there. 1 is enough. Yeah, like 1 is enough. Okay, fortify. Looking good. Okay, they focused on the guy who has less defense when defending, which makes sense, I guess. Let's back up with him. Okay, let's see how much damage we can do with the trebuchet. Decent, I guess? Could have been better, could have been worse. Yeah, the crossbowmen are doing, like, pretty damn good damage in comparison. I think 2 turns will be enough to take this. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Should be enough. Alright. That's improved. Shoot these fellas. Okay, just fortify. We got the tannery, so that's +1 production on every camp. Let's get some happiness. I don't want to drop into the negatives. He wants to peace out, but unless you're going to hand me over the city, I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm not interested. Sorry, buddy. Not interested. Maybe I could get another city from him for a diplomatic deal. Not super likely, but it could happen. We'll see. Yeah, this one is about to be mine. Hey, what's this? A sofa. Okay. Oh, it's like a ranged unit. Okay. Now, we should not conquer Tyre, because with Tyre I will have 65 resting influence. With other city-states I will not. I think I can take the city now. Okay, kill these guys first. I can either focus on killing the defense or take the city. Let's kill that defense first. Because he might be able to just take it back instantly, which I don't like. Okay, got him. He will take it on the next turn. Swap these guys around. That's fine. Okay. Heal up. Looking good. It should be ours on the next turn. And we can hand it over to Byzantium, I guess. Probably. At least that's the plan. And another new war. Portugal and Poland, I think. Yep. Hey, let them keep fighting. I don't mind. That's exactly what I wanted them to do. As long as none of them start winning too hard. Okay, is this enough? Looks like it's enough. Yes, it's enough. It's enough. Okay, so I'll take the worker and we will liberate this one back to Theodora. That will give us a major liberation bonus. There you go. Okay. Look at us. We're the good guys. Yeah, we're the good guys. Maybe I'll be able to get friendly with someone. But we'll see about that. Drill free. So he could still keep going for Jene. Will he give me Jene? Probably not. Okay, that's not gonna happen. But we could still go after it. I mean, I have the advantage. So I don't see why not. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I have no real reason to peace out right now. But we should heal back to full first. Yep. At least full-ish. Where do you think you're going? Can you get the heck out of here? He's gonna pillage my shit. This is from Tyre. Okay, that's slightly irritating, not gonna lie. What's the cheapest unit I can recruit? Forest Elephant, 5 turns. Well, it is my unique unit. I assume we'll keep this Great General's promotion through upgrades. So let's grab a quick Forest Elephant, why not? Okay, sure. So are we getting Red Finger points? I think we are. I had 70 just now. And now we have 73. Okay, we are getting it. It's just like a visual glitch here. But we're getting the points. Do you have a spare tire? Yeah, okay, 2 crossbowmen. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Okay, back up. Maybe Sidon will fight this pikeman here. Okay, let's keep moving. Go on. We got ourselves a fort, sort of. I think we can use it, since she's my vassal. Here we got the worker. And heal up. And let's keep going. If I don't take Jene, I'll probably keep it, but we'll see. Let's actually take it first, and then we'll see. Share intrigue, yep. Okay, good. I really wanted to get declaration of friendship with somebody on that continent. I don't particularly care who, but somebody.
تحياتي.
Still friggin' neutral.
كيفاش؟
Yeah.
زيد؟
Yeah, he's not gonna accept like this. Oh well. We'll keep working on it, I guess. We got the university. So work that. Next up. Just get Colosseum. My happiness is a bit low now. Yep. Yeah, Tyre actually happens to be a mercantile city-state. Speaking of happiness. Okay, they embarked. That was their mistake. That was definitely their mistake. We are about to get gunpowder. And the muskermen here come with the range upgrade. So that's a pretty big upgrade right there. Also pike and shot, I guess. Yes, since it's only 3 turns away, I suppose I can wait for that. Yeah, I guess we could wait for that. That will give us several really good upgrades. All these crossbowmen, the pikemen. I think we should wait. We'll heal everyone to fall while we wait. Okay, the elephant can move forward. There. Okay, good enough. Carry on. Foreign envoy completed a mission in Hanoi. I don't really care about that. Okay, these pikemen from Tyre are really getting on my nerves. They are really getting on my nerves now. But okay, 2 more turns. Yeah, definitely gonna wait for that. We can pillage this fort. Actually, it's not even completed, is it? There's nothing to pillage, so apparently it's not completed. Alright. Right, for the long swordsman upgrade, we would need what? Oh, yeah, metallurgy, right, okay. That's fine. Keep moving. We can use Byzantium's territory. Okay, so you need to go here. This all cost me a lot of money. I might not have enough gold for everything. See, this is another reason to get friendly with someone, so that I can get flat gold deals. Hey, Marbozir, how's it going? Pretty well. We're kicking Askia's ass. Alright, we got it. Let's see how expensive this is gonna be. 325 gold for the pikeman upgrade. Yeah, that's expensive. That is pretty expensive. Yeah. Okay, well, Adrianople is already connected to my trade network, but I could still get a road here for logistical purposes. It will cost me a little bit of gold, though, and our economy is not doing that great. So I think I'll pass. Okay, only 80 gold to upgrade the crossbowman. So let's upgrade the crossbowman. There. That will give us +1 range. Well, which is basically 2 range still. Okay, just upgrade all of them then. And that leaves me with 100 gold. Yep, that works. Now we can move in. Yep. Let's go. I don't see any defenders anymore. We are not at war with Malacca. Hopefully that's not gonna change. So, workshop's done. Let's work that. Specialist. I need more happiness. So, Stoneworks does not have happiness in Sapiens. Herbalist is +1 production from all plantations. I do want the Governor's Palace, but that will take 14 turns to build. Let's just get Colosseum for happiness. It's 2026 and we're so back. I would say we never left. Yeah, from a certain point of view, we never left. But yes. Well, Sapiens specifically, it was in semi-broken state for about a year. But it all got fixed recently, which is why I'm playing it again. And I like Sapiens a lot. It's a lot of fun. Right, let's get chivalry then. Well, we can just go directly for banking. Yeah, what the heck, let's just get banking for the cannon. And the production bonus. Works for me. Statue of Zeus. Wait, nobody has built that until now. Okay. Alright, I guess not. I guess not. Can these pikemen just piss off? At least I got the elephant now. But they are really getting on my nerves now. Alright, the Gene. Only 19 combat strength in Gene, so this shouldn't take too long. What's this? Cormina compound, whatever the heck that means. So, I want to check this unit here. So this replaces what? Oh, replaces the crossbowman. Interesting. Okay. All mounted units within 2 tiles receive plus 15% combat boost. Starts with Medic 1. Okay, range 2. Interesting. Okay, alright. I guess it's fine. Might as well move in. Alright, just move in. We got a lot of units here. And I want to start attacking the city right away. With the trebuchet. Yeah, let's block this fort. Okay, with the forest elephant, that's good. Get all these masked men in. That's gonna be a lot of firepower. Get the great general in. Once I get enough money, I can upgrade the pikemen. But I need what? 325 gold? Something like that. It's a bit expensive. Is this improved? It is. Colosseum's done. How many gold mines here? Just 1. Well, technically 2. Let's get the mint then. And for Carthage, still a lot of things I wanted to build in here. The napping workshop will give us a new luxury right away because of the volcano. So let's do that. We did finish the walls, so Karalis should be fine now. It's not really safe to get a worker here yet. We need to wrap up the war.
Ήκουσα σε πρέποντα
What, we didn't have that?
ομιλία.
Okay, sure. I mean, she's my vassal. Alright. Let's start bombarding Gene. This shouldn't take too long. Right, masked man. Good damage. That's like 40 damage. Okay, this is the guy with the defense bonus. Wait, does this work in enemy territory? Will he heal for plus 20 when healing in enemy territory too? Kind of sounds like that. This is a pretty nice city. Good production in this one. Okay, masked man here. This guy could go here. I don't think I wanted to move the longswordsman. If anything, we can move him back. Okay, move him back. Get the ranged units in. Get the pikemen here. And the rest looks fine. Move the general. Now everyone's in range of the general. Okay, looks good. Just fortify. I could pillage the fort, but there's no need. There's actually no need. Just stay on top of it. Yeah, Jenna should be ours, no problem. He only has 18 strength in there. Oh, you're buying horses? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Even more gold. Yeah, I need the money, thank you very much. Now we can upgrade the pikeman. But now he's outside of my territory. Really, pike and shot? From the city-state? Can you piss off? Just leave already. Uh-oh. I think they're taking Chrysopolis back. That's gonna be a bit awkward if I need to go back and recapture it. But I guess that's an opportunity to liberate it again? We can do it easily enough after Jenne. But first I want the Jenne. So let's keep going. How close is the trebuchet to the next level? Not that close, but the next level is the big one. Because I got the siege free. Okay, this should be a lot of damage. This is already pillaged, apparently. Oh no, this cannot be pillaged. Yeah, I think this improvement cannot be pillaged. Interesting. Oh, you can't attack from here. I need to go this way. Alright. I think it will be mine on the next turn. So, 54 health. I should be fine. But I could just play it safe. Alright, let's just play it safe and swap them. I don't want to risk losing experienced units. But I have a feeling we'll have to recapture Chrysopolis. Probably. Let's just pillage this to heal. Shouldn't be a problem, but I'll need to do it anyway. So let's get the pikemen here. I think they're about to capture it. Are these guys ranged? I'm not sure. Wait. That's what it's called. But there's a promotion with the same name. It's not even listed here? Oh, is that from like a city-state or some shit? Yeah, I'm not sure if these guys are ranged or melee. So I don't know whether they will capture the city or not. I guess we'll find out on the next turn. Okay, now it would make sense to get the armory. Because then we'll get plus 60 experience for every unit recruited in here. First, let's get some more happiness though. Okay, fortify. No, I'm talking about these ships. Can these ships capture the city or not? I can't tell whether they're ranged or melee.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Can we trade the luxury for luxury? Yes, we can. Yes, give me the money.
Με δείξας.
Okay, they didn't take it. I think these are ranged. They must be ranged, otherwise they would have captured the city. Oh, I see what you're doing. Very sneaky. Let's send something ranged to Adrianople. Just in case. Yeah, just in case. Send this wounded ranged guy. That works. Alright. It would be a little bit awkward if I had to recapture Adrianople as well. These are really shitty ships. But I don't want to wait until they send something stronger. He's targeting my trebuchet now. That's fine, as long as my trebuchet doesn't die. I think I can capture Jenne right now. I'm pretty sure I can capture it right now. We should have enough damage. Yes, okay, we can capture it right now. So... I think I want to keep it myself. This is a pretty good city. Good production, pretty good strategic location. The only downside is that it's not coastal. You know, that's the one thing, well, it's one of the things I really liked about, you know, Civ 6. The fact that your city did not have to be directly coastal in order to have a harbor. That was a great change. It is definitely one of the changes I really liked about Civ 6. But yeah, I think we wanted to keep the city ourselves. Yeah, we can build a canal later. Keep the worker. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the city. This is a very important strategic location. Okay, keep the city. We got a bunch of buildings. We got a university already. All right. And can we still do some damage? Okay, I don't want to attack across the river. Let's go down here. That's fine. Now we can upgrade the pikemen. That will cost me quite a lot, but I guess it's worth it. Okay, it's worth it. So pike and shot. And I want something ranged in Adrianople. Would be nice if he gave me a city as part of the deal. Then we could deliberate that. We heard him quite a lot here. He stole a tag, great. Okay, whatever. He can keep it. And the choke on it. I think we'll need to wait a turn or two. Okay, let's wait. Okay, so will you give me a city? He would give me a city. So we can grab this city and liberate it. Yeah, I think that will be best. I will accept. Okay, I will actually accept this. Oh. Yeah, okay. It exceeds the max value. But you offered this yourself. You literally just offered this. Like, you come to me with a deal, and you change your mind? I can probably... Okay, I can go for one of these other cities, though. We can also just wait a bit and get more war score. That's certainly a possibility. We cannot vassalize him right now. But I could grab one of the other cities. And then get some money. On top of that, I would not mind some money. How much gold per turn is this gonna be? Like 20. Okay, that's a pretty nice deal. I think I like this deal. I'll take this deal. And we'll liberate this city. Give it to Theodora. Wait, no. This was not her city to begin with, so I can't liberate it. This was his city originally. These were all his cities originally. Alright, let's just reject this for now. Okay, it's already here. Alright. I mean, I can always just hand the city to Theodora, like manually. I could do that. That does work. Right? I can do that? Just gonna double. Yeah, I can. If I grab one more city, I will be in negative happiness. For now, let's get some more experience, shall we? No reason not to. Can I kill this dude? Yes, I can. Well, okay, almost. That's fine. Oh yeah, no, actually I can. Alright. We got ourselves a worker. Is anything even pillaged? Right here. And a promotion. So let's take City Assault. I like City Assault. There you go. So do we just take Tombouctou? I don't know. It is right next to Gao. So if I take Tombouctou, we would have a city literally right next to Gao. It's probably fine. Kind of a tough one. I can just keep it puppeted. Okay, I can almost get the other one now. I could get this one now. It's this one right here. It has more population. I wouldn't say it's necessarily better. Tombouctou has more production. This one has more food. So I wouldn't say it's better. I would even say Tombouctou is better. Because this is a very low production city right here. So Tombouctou is definitely better. I could also just stay at war and take more cities myself, but I don't want to stay at war too long. I don't want to peace out at least for a bit. Why do I prefer Sapiens? It's just more fun for me. That's pretty much what it comes down to. What kind of wonders does he have? He doesn't have any. 0 wonders in Gao. Yeah. Alright, let's take Tombouctou then. We can just keep it puppeted. I can give it to Theodora if I really want to. Okay, get the gold. It's gonna be like 30 gold per turn. Yep, 30 gold per turn exactly. Hey, wait, here. Yeah, 30 gold per turn. Okay, done. Yeah, so we'll keep it puppeted. There. Done. He's pretty much crippled now. He's down to 3 cities. I don't think he will be able to recover from this. But he might try to retake his stuff in the future. That is definitely a possibility. Now, we need to think about what the heck we'll do with the other continent. And now I can retake Tyre. I just need an envoy. But we can get Tyre back. I don't even need an envoy, because the resting point will be at 65. So it will just go up on its own. Unless somebody already has... Okay, 29. I guess I don't need an envoy. But only one. One will be enough. Oh no, he denounced me. Whatever will I do?
كل أمل باش نوصلوا شي اتفاق.
Yeah, so now I need to figure out what the heck to do about this other continent. 37 techs for Pocatello. I'm at 32. Yeah, Pocatello is number 1 in nearly every category. He's like slowly running away with this game. I don't think attacking him directly would be a good idea. I don't know. Are we close to getting astronomy? Yes and no, not really. Okay, not really. Because I could technically still get a city over here. But I cannot cross the ocean until astronomy. And we're not exactly going to get that very quickly here. I can still take the scenic route. Yeah, I can still take the scenic route, I guess. It's a tough one. Getting a foothold on that continent will be complicated. Right, might as well upgrade that. It's cheap. Let's do something with our faith. So... we can just save it now. Might actually be best to save it. You know, for the industrial era and beyond. I have no need to spend it right now. Okay, I actually have no need to spend it. And none of the AIs have been wiped out, no. We almost wiped out Theodora, but we allowed her to be our vassal. Okay, back to positive happiness. We're getting a great engineer in 11 turns. Any wonders up for grabs? Not really. Not really. Gunpowder stolen. Are you serious? From Carthage, too. And I have a counter spy in Carthage. A 3-star counter spy. And they still stole a tech from me. How rude. A Colossus. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. How about we get some cargo ships? Yep. Our economy is good, but that's partially because I'm getting plus 30 gold per turn from Askia after we kicked his ass. So Jenna is connected to our trade network. I would still like to get roads here for logistical purposes. But let's remove this one. This one is completely unnecessary. There's the Colosseum. Yeah, let's grab the cargo ship. We can still get 2 more trade routes. Counter spy acting suspicious? Yeah, maybe it's a double spy. Yet another wonder for Pocatello. He has 17 wonders. He has more wonders than all the other saves in this game combined, I think. 6, 3, so 9, 14. Yeah, all other civilizations combined have 14 wonders, but Pocatello has 17. Yeah. I think I might have to go after Mosonkani directly at some point. But that's not gonna be easy. Well, especially since he's ahead of me in tech. He's at 38 now. We're at 32. He's slowly running away with this game here. Anyway, let's get the worker. I don't think I can afford to just buy one. We could send one from other cities. Otherwise, this will take a bit too long. Let's send this guy. Okay, looks good. We're not at war with the city-states anymore. Janet doesn't really need a worker all that much. Maybe we can get a farm or two. But that's about it. That's about it. What's this? Oh yeah, this road is pillaged. Not that I need this road all that much. Well, I guess partially I do. Portugal denounced Pocatello. Okay, that's useful. Can I get them to fight each other?
Sim.
Not really.
Certamente que não.
Is he currently fighting anyone? Not at the moment, no.
تحياتي. كمل.
Yeah, they have a peace treaty with Morocco. If I could get both Portugal and Morocco to declare war on Pocatello simultaneously, and also attack him myself, that could work. But we'll need some preparations for that. So I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, you're right, Poland did get wiped out. So Poland got wiped out. All right,
Uns dias.
we can renew the deal. Oh yeah, envoy. Tire. Yeah, I want a tire. As for Carthage, I still wanted the national epic here. That's 8 turns. Outside of that, plus 5% food and culture in the city. Plus 1 food and plus 1 culture for every granary and for every 5 citizens in the city. Okay. How about we just get Colosseum? Den of Spies. Grants a free spy promotion, a free spy, and immediately promotes one of your existing spies by a rank. Spies are 15% less effective in all your cities. Right. We need 5 travelers' inns. So obviously I don't have that. Well, increasing the resting point means that the influence in that city will naturally drift towards like that point. So when you open a city-state, you can see how much it changes per turn. Normally, your resting point is lower. Yeah, so in this city, the influence changes by 0.37 per turn. If it was below 65, it will be going up towards 65. So, okay, now I think... We got chemistry. Obviously, we're nowhere close to scientific theory. I think we just get astronomy at this point. If I want to fight Pocatello at some point... Okay, you know what's really ironic? He doesn't have a single coastal city. Now, if I'm going to attack Mosonkani, some ranged ships might still be useful. But not like super useful. This could be coastal with a canal over here. Well, seafaring is only 1 turn, so we'll get that. I'm really not sure what we're gonna do about Pocatello. I'll need to think about it. Pocatello launched a sneak attack on another civilization, but we don't know which. Okay, we don't know which. We just know that he did. Interesting. Okay, let's move some of these units. We can keep the Great General in Jene. Yes, this mod does have canals. Another elephant. I think that was a gift from a city-state. Charge 1. Yes, shock 2. Shock 2 is good. Still a bit low on happiness. Alright, market. That's improved. So for the research, can we build observatory anywhere? Not really. We could try to get the Leaning Tower of Pisa. But I need chivalry first. Okay, let's get chivalry first and we'll go from there. I would definitely be willing to use the Great Engineer for the Leaning Tower. Get Tyre back. Okay, Tyre is ours again. Very nice. And that's a mercantile city-state. And another unit from Sidon. Nice. Masked Man. I'll take it. What's the best sea-based trade route? Oh, the best trade route is land-based, really? That's unexpected, but okay. Adrianople to Porto. From the looks of it. Okay. I guess we'll do that. +5. Any quests from city-states for a trade route? No. Well, +7 gold is actually good enough. We can go to Florence. Okay, Florence is fine. 13 turns to build the Colossus. Maybe that's worth doing. Oh yeah, we can also do Viking exploration. The longboat can start a city, right? Something like that. And it can cross oceans. So I could literally go west. Sure, let's do that. I could literally go west. I still wanted the governor's palace, so let's do that in Constantinople. Knight Marbozir, thanks for coming. How's the tech count now? 39, 34. I don't think I can get any declarations of friendship. Maybe with Morocco. We don't have the warmonger penalty anymore with Morocco.
تحياتي.
I might be able to get friendly with him. But I can't even ask right now because I already did earlier. Here, have some copper. I really wanted to get friendly with somebody on that continent. Oh, a great prophet. That's fine, I guess. Let's enhance our religion then. What do we want? Well, we could go religious community. for some production, up to plus 12%. Shrines provide plus 1 happiness. Happiness is always good. Temples provide plus 1 happiness, plus 1 gold, and plus 1 production. That's not bad. I think I'll take religious community though. Okay, let's take religious community. And for the enhancer belief, some of these might be different. Your spies exert religious pressure. Religion spreads to friendly city-states at a double rate. Plus 20 influence resting point. Okay, that might be worth picking up, actually. And plus 25% yields from friendly/allied city-states following your religion. That wouldn't be bad. Prophets are stronger and cost less faith. I think I'll actually take religious unity. Okay, let's take religious unity. Especially since we have, you know, patronage. So we already get plus 20 resting point from this. With 40 resting point, that would be a permanently friendly city-state, basically, without me really having to do anything other than convert it to my religion, which might happen on its own. So, we got the Colosseum. Okay, no lakes here, right? Nope. I think it's time to build the national epic. And or the market, but our economy is doing okay right now. Also garden. Well, let's get the garden first, because that's only 3 turns. Okay, garden first. Oh yeah, trade route. To Porto. Off you go. Almost 100 gold. Oh, there we go. Finally. We can get declaration of friendship with Morocco. Nice. Now we can get a research agreement. There. Can we not get a research agreement? We don't have enough money. He needs some more gold. Yeah, he needs slightly more gold. That's fine. I can give him some gold. Yep. He needs like what? 36? Basically. Okay. Here, that's good enough.
أكيد. كيف؟
Done. I guess I technically can get one with Theodora, but I don't think that would be worth it. I would have to give her a shit ton of gold. And that wouldn't really be worth it. But with Morocco, definitely worth it. Now, if we could get friendly with Portugal, that would be even better. But that might not happen. Where's our spy right now? Oh yeah, Pocatello, 16 turns. Okay.
جيت وأنا كل أمل.
Open borders? Not really, thanks. I'll pass. There's Chivalry. We can upgrade the units. 100 gold. Okay, that's cheap. Might as well upgrade them. Here you go. What did we rush then? Good question. I can still try to build the leaning tower. So we could get printing press. We're about to get the great engineer. Let's try to get the leaning tower then. Oh, somebody beat me to Viking exploration. Okay, never mind then. I guess we tried. Never mind. Let's build the Colossus then. That's 11 turns. 26 turns is a bit too long for Alhambra. Okay, I tried. It didn't quite work out. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. So I don't want a road between Adrianople and Jene for logistical purposes. I will still keep the engineer. I could use him for Alhambra. So we already have a city-state wonder in our capital that gives me plus 15 experience for all units built in this city. Which means that with an armory I'll have 60. So Alhambra kind of makes sense. We would get the drill promotion on every unit trained in this city specifically. Now, is it worth burning the great engineer for this? It might not be. I'm not convinced it's worth burning one. If anything, I would actually use him for a manufactory. Yeah, I would actually use him for a manufactory instead. And if we get Alhambra, that's good. If not, it's not the end of the world. Where do I want the manufactory? Probably here. On that grassland. Okay, let's get the manufactory. And lock it to make sure we'll be working it. Okay. Can I save one turn? Probably not. Okay, we can save one turn. 11 turns instead of 12. Alright. Good enough. I don't think so. We're still friendly with them.
Μέλημα.
I mean, they can try. They're not really gonna achieve a whole lot. Move this guy over there. Yeah, so let's get this road here. Like I said, that's mostly for logistical purposes. We can grab the jade. I don't think I actually have that. I was buying it a while ago. Okay, Pocatello is not at war with anyone right now.
تحياتي.
Can I buy another luxury?
Os dias.
Not really, no.
Thank you, Madame Bideri.
Well, technically I can from Pocatello. Will he
No,
trade for
young guy.
tobacco? He will. Nobody else is buying tobacco. Okay, another city-state. And the Golden Age, nice. This is not a luxury, is it? No. But the jade is. Okay, our city becomes religious. That's our religion. Very nice. We have quite a lot of followers now. And I haven't even been trying very hard. Here, world religions. Bonks over stonks, 139 followers. Hey, we're the second most followed religion. What the heck is Insomnism? But we're the second most followed religion right now, and I wasn't even trying very hard. Sistine Chapel for Morocco, alright. At least it's not Pocatello. Okay, grab the yields. Get that road done. A new policy. I think we'll continue patronage. I mean, I could unlock rationalism or something, but... It's not like as OP in here, which is a good thing. It's not like mandatory to have it. I think I wanted to continue patronage. We could kind of do both. Getting great scientists 25% faster would be useful, and also unlocking rationalism would unlock the porcelain tower, which would be useful. I can't build it just yet, but it would be useful. It's actually different here. It's plus 20% science. Okay, let's unlock it. There. Done. Okay, I'm gonna check specialist real quick. Looks fine. Okay, looks fine. Hey, we're getting the Great Thinker in 21 turns.
جيت وأنا كل أمل.
Oh, he's giving me silk. Okay. Thanks, bro. Yeah, it is pretty funny that we got a landlocked capital. Can't say I'm super surprised that happened. Okay, we got a freebie from Morocco. Very nice. Okay, road's almost done. Do I want to buy anything with faith? I don't think we need an Inquisitor or anything like that. Not really. Yeah, neither Askia nor Byzantium have founded their religion. That's why I'm having such an easy time spreading mine. Because I'm the only religion on my continent. Yeah, nobody else on my continent has their religion. So obviously that helps a lot. Oh, there we go. Declaration of friendship with Portugal. Nice. So now we have declaration of friendship with... Okay, Morocco didn't like that, but whatever. We can get another research agreement right now. And I need them. Here, let's grab it right away. Nice. Okay, we got the two good research agreements now. Very nice. Okay, let's actually chop this. Market. I don't want a guild, but probably not in this city. Definitely not in this city. Maybe in Constantinople. Okay, we can get some flat gold and some gold per turn. That's acceptable. Okay, we got the printing press. However, we are still working on Alhambra, so let's finish that first. And then we can try to build the Leaning Tower. If we get it, then we'll get it. If not, that's not the end of the world. Alright. Well, I could grab fertilizer or more food. That will immediately improve our plantations and pastures. Probably worth it since we are already here. Yeah, it will give us more population in our cities. So might as well. Alright, wait. I don't think I finished this road section here.
Ireis considerar esta oferta?
Yeah, I don't think I want a defensive pact though. Especially since Morocco doesn't like Portugal. This could force me to like backstab Portugal or Morocco. And I don't want that. Yeah, I definitely don't want that, no. Absolutely not. Okay, let's see if we get Alhambra. That would be a good one for military recruitment. Will somebody beat me by one turn? Let's find out. I hope not.
جيت وأنا كل أمل باش نوصلوا لشي اتفاق.
Sure, let's get the money. Enjoy. How's the tech count now? Okay, we got the Colossus, right? That's good. Any city-state quests? Not really. What's the tech count? 41 for Pocatello. We are at 36. 40 for Portugal. And 40 for Morocco. 35 for Askia, 30 for Byzantium. Okay. Now what? This city already has university. Already got the workshop. A forge. Only one tile would benefit from that. Oh yeah, burial site is only 2 turns. Might as well get that. Well, I already spent the Great Engineer for the manufactory, but we got Alhambra. So now every newly trained unit in the city will receive Drill 1, and they will also have 60 experience once I get the armor, and 75 with the military academy later on. If I could also get Brandenburg Gate in Carthage, that would be really nice. But obviously we can't build that yet. Oh, did somebody already build the Leaning Tower? I missed that, but apparently they did. All right. I think it's time to build the National Epic. It's only... Oh yeah, no, I already queued it up. It will take 14 turns to try. But I think it's worth trying. I think it's worth trying. I could speed it up a little bit by switching the city to full production. Not by much, by 2 turns. Okay, let's speed it up by 2 turns. 12 turns is not that bad. Okay, we got the Governor's Palace, so now we can work 1 additional ring around the city. "12 turns is a lot, but this is epic speed, so it's not that bad." Burial site. So this is +1 production for camps. Of which we have 1. How about we grab another worker, actually? Yeah, let's grab another worker. Or just get workboats first. Okay, let's get workboats first. These are not luxuries, but still useful. And then probably lighthouse. Yeah, there's Jade. Okay, 6 happiness. As for Constantinople, yeah, happiness. Can we build the Circus Maximus yet? Karalis needs a Colosseum. Okay, I think it's working on one. No, but it's working on a workshop. I could probably buy one. We have enough money. Wait, obsidian? The research agreements will take a while to trigger. Did anyone ever settle that location on the coast? Well, not really, but it's not really worth doing, because look at his borders. Yeah, the only way I would be able to settle something is if we find some kind of island that hasn't been settled, like there's something over here. Yeah, once we finish fertilizer, we'll grab astronomy and then get the caravel to explore the ocean. If there's some island close to the main continent that hasn't been settled, I will settle it myself. But it would have to be really close.
Ireis considerar.
Okay, got the workshop. Now we can get better production. So I could just buy the Colosseum, but I don't think it's worth spending 1,500 gold just to do that. Not really. It's not like I'm desperate for happiness or anything like that.
Uns dias.
Okay, can't buy those, but we can sell
sou
tobacco
todo ouvidos.
for even more gold. There you go.
Μέλημα.
Okay, I guess that's that.
Τα Madame Bideri.
Are you buying strategic resources? No. Not mine, anyway. Okay. I could still buy poppies for flat gold, or gold per turn, rather. That might be worth doing. How much would that be? Like 9, 10 gold per turn? Okay, sure. Like over here north? Not really. This is all settled already. So, no. Not really, no. Okay, mine. 19 population. Let's see if we can get the Leaning Tower. Once I'm done with this... Oh, come on! Don't tell me he got it in Mosolkani. Bro. Come on, man. Why does this shit always happen in my games? The one city I wanted to go after built the Red Fort. Like, come on, dude. I think it's a little bit weaker here. Let me check. Oh, no, it's actually stronger. It's plus 20% combat strength for all cities. Bruh. Man. That is really annoying. Yeah, that is really, really annoying. But okay. It is what it is. It do be like that sometimes. I guess we'll just have to deal with it. Yep, we'll have to deal with it. But I'm not too happy about it. Definitely not happy about it. Alright, barracks.
Ήκουσα σε πρέποντα Θεσσαλοτρίας ομιλίας. Με δείξας.
Okay, we can sell that, but to somebody else. Okay, fertilizer's done. Now we're going for astronomy. And then we can explore the ocean a bit. That's the plan. Okay, that's improved. Yeah, I'm still going to build the road towards Constantinople, not because I need it for a city connection, but so that we can move our units faster. We can afford it anyway. Foreign envoy in Ifi, that's fine. Another city-state. So, barracks. Where do we still need barracks? Oh, yeah, in Karalis. Yeah, we'll obviously want heroic epic in our capital. That's a no-brainer. I think we'll build the guilds in Constantinople. Yeah, let's build a Writers Guild in Constantinople. It seems like the best candidate, really.
جيت وأنا كل أمل.
Not interested in open borders. Why do you even need open borders with me? Go away. Alright, 4 more turns to get the Leaning Tower. And another longswordman. We have a pretty good military. But yeah, attacking a different continent will be complicated. Line infantry. And now that he got plus 20% combat strength for every single city, I might have to rely on my friends kicking his ass. But maybe we can find some island close to the main continent. We'll see. If I can't get a foothold on the main continent, we'll try to settle on some island. 4 turns. Don't steal it from me, thank you. My wonder. Alright, compass. And that was stoneworks. 2 happiness. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is our replacement for the harbor. Right. We'll build that, obviously. Am I missing some luxury trade?
Bons dias.
Not really. Our cities are just growing really quickly.
Ήκουσα σε πρέποντα τες
I'm not giving a freebie.
ομιλίας. Με δείξας.
I am not giving a freebie. Forget about it. Okay, if somebody beats me to the Leaning Tower by like 1 turn, I'll be slightly salty. Happiness. Well, we already got it here. So let's get the cotton. We are still building a Colosseum in Karalis. So that's good. 2 more turns for the Leaning Tower. And then Great Thinker in 3. Come on. Alright. Looking good. Road's almost done. There, we got the Leaning Tower. Nice. So that's plus 15% great people generation. Now I think it's time to build the armory and recruit some units. Well, we should build ironworks in our capital for more production. Yeah, makes sense to maximize production in the capital. It definitely makes sense. More lumber mills. Right, and we can choose a great person. So, wait, what's this? Can found the city-states and gains 500 gold and 60 influence from diplomatic missions. Plus additional 15 influence per completed era. Okay. Interesting. I was going to get a scientist. But now I'm not sure. We can literally start another city-state. Or so it seems. I still got space on my continent for it. I might actually do that. Seems like a pretty good deal. Yeah, I have great generals. Okay, seems like a good deal. So we can literally start a city-state then, right? That's what it said. I do have some space. We could go here. That island over there. Okay, let's go there. I don't think I need an escort. If barbarians spawned over here, I would know about it. Did I get Puppet's city-states mechanic? I guess not yet. Not yet. We're working on astronomy. Is it through the Explorer? I don't see anything here in the description right now. Anyway, we're about to get the Great Thinker. There we go. Yeah, so we can get a social policy. There's no real point waiting, at least I don't think so. But we could wait 5 turns to get it through normal culture growth. Because if I pop it right now, that might increase the culture requirement for the next one. So let's wait 5 turns, and then we can get it. One more road. So, okay, I guess we're going west. We can always use this guy for a city-state mission, though. We'll see. Okay, we'll see. Chartered something. Yeah, but I'm talking specifically about this great person. That's what I'm talking about. Pocatello, yeah, completed yet another wonder. He has 20 wonders right now. That's crazy. 20 wonders. He has more wonders than every other civilization on the map combined. Alright, barracks. I need barracks so that I can build heroic epic. I have no plans to declare war on you. Theodora actually built a wonder. Good for her.
Joy.
There's astronomy. Okay, repair this. I suppose we'll get the navigation then. Oh yeah, chartered colonist. Yeah, I see it. Alright. That's a different mechanic, though. That sounds like a different mechanic. Night Pinky, thanks for coming. Cotton. Work the Writers Guild. Alright.
Ireis considerar.
Yeah, I don't really want a defensive pact. Notre Dame. At least it wasn't Pocatello. Okay, another prophet. I think we can sell,
Bons dias.
yeah, some stuff.
Sim,
Trade these, sell obsidian.
sou todo ouvidos.
360. She kind of has enough gold.
Μέλημα. Ακούω.
Alright, I guess that's good enough.
تحياتي. زيد.
Okay, flat gold, gold per turn. There you go. We have a lot of money. I'll probably use the money to boost one of my cities. I'm still waiting to see whether we can start a city somewhere close to the main continent. Because then I would use the gold to boost that. At least that's kind of, sort of the plan. Okay, roads done. Actually, there's one unnecessary road section here. I'm waiting, yeah, one more turn to get the social policy. As for the prophet, so I cannot just create great work, but we can create a tile improvement. I guess great work might be alright. I don't think I really need a holy site all that much. Night, Cliffy, thanks for coming. Alright, let's get the great work. So, does this work? Okay, that's different. That's not the same thing. Yeah, maybe I do need some tech to unlock that. Wait, what does this do? Oh, provides one additional World Congress vote. Right, I do want that. Yeah, we can use this guy for the World Congress vote. Yeah, that's the great diplomat, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's the same thing they used to call great diplomat in the past. Okay, we got Ironworks. Yeah, great emissary. Yeah, that's the one, great emissary. So we definitely wanted a vote. That will be worth way more. Right. So I could continue patronage. I do want to continue patronage. In fact, we can get the science bonus right now. We can literally get it right now. There. Okay, that was like 50 science from 290 to 340. That's pretty good. Okay, so Circus Maximus, National Epic. Well, first National Epic. I want that in the capital. Somebody else can always build Circus Maximus, like Constantinople. Yep. Cotton, that's the harbor, basically. There's no huge rush to build Circus Maximus, so we can build it here. We can also start building some ships. Oh yeah, let's get one more cargo ship. Okay, 2 turns to finish barracks, and then we'll want the heroic epic in our capital. Okay, World Congress founded. We can get that extra vote just in time. Perfect timing on that extra vote. Like, actually perfect timing on that. Alright, Chancery, workboat. I don't need a workboat anymore. Yeah, let's get some happiness. How's the tech count now? 47 on Pocatello. Yeah, he's really running away with this game right now. Check this shit out. He's already 3 techs ahead of the second most advanced AI, which is Morocco. This is going to be a problem. He might actually just run away with this game here. And I have no easy way to reach him right now. Yeah, I have no easy way to reach him. Okay, great scientist. That's definitely going to be an academy. Right here. Perfect. There you go. Make sure we work that. Okay, that's fine. The capital is still growing at a pretty decent rate. So there's the last barracks we needed. Now I can get heroic epic. We definitely want heroic epic. There are still so many buildings I kind of need in the Carthage. But yeah, heroic epic, and then we can start recruiting some units. I'll try to attack him, but I don't know how that will go. We'll need more advanced units than this, that's for sure. Yeah, right now I don't really have an army to go after him. Okay, so 11 turns for the Circus Maximus. We can just do it in Hippo Regius. I don't have to do it in the capital. Portugal denounced Songhai. Okay, that's fine. There's the national epic. All right. Mine. Some farms. So next up, heroic epic. And then armory. Yep. And then we can start recruiting some units. At least that's kind of, sort of the plan. That's the plan. How's our spy doing? 7 turns, okay. If we could steal one of the more expensive techs, that would be nice. So hold on. We know for a fact that he has flintlock, right? Yeah, we know for a fact he has flintlock. 7 turns though. That's not enough to research metallurgy. Unfortunately. But we can steal metallurgy from him. Let's get the banking after this. Well, okay. Assuming we steal metallurgy, I can just research the other one myself. Yeah, we need to rush the military attacks and then try to invade the main continent. Or the other continent. I don't know how that would work out, but we need to try at least. Or in Anva in Belgrade. Okay, that's quite a lot of growth. We're still keeping up with happiness. So, cargo ship. Some pretty good trade routes here. 12 gold per turn. Yeah, sounds good. Any city-state missions for trade routes? No. Look at all these friendly city-states, by the way. Because we have... 20 resting point right now. We finished a bunch of quests, I guess. We will get another plus 20 if we convert them to our religion, though. Yeah, this one is not super far away. I could convert that. How much is a missionary? Okay, let's grab a missionary and convert these cities. Might as well. Okay, might as well. I think I would prefer to buy one manually, though. Because we can buy it in Constantinople, for example. Yeah, we can buy it in Constantinople. Karalis does not have a temple. So that's the last cargo ship. For now. I'm still waiting for navigation here. It's only 1 turn away. And then we could get some frigates. Let's just do research for 1 single turn. And then we can switch to a frigate.
Nonanga cake.
Citrus for gold, that's fine. Morocco is sending missionaries? Get out. Okay, we got navigation. So let's build some ships in here. What is it? Right here. Okay. There. Fish pond. Okay, 1 more turn and we can buy a missionary. Happiness. Okay, now we can grab a missionary. Can't get it here, right? Or can I? Oh no, I can. Okay, done. And we'll convert the city-states. Spread bonks over stonks. There you go. Very nice. So now we'll have 40 resting point with this city-state. I can make it mine easily enough. Any quest in here? They want a road constructed between our capitals. Wait, if I build a road from Karalis, that should count, right? Because Karalis is part of my trade network. That should work. Anyway, let's convert the other city. What are these quests? Yeah, tourism. That's not gonna happen. Great musician. Not really gonna happen in the nearest future. But okay. They can ask. I don't think Askia will do anything. He's pretty weak now. I mean, I have a whole bunch of units on my border, but I don't think he will do anything. Yeah, so let's get the armory and then we can start recruiting the units. That's the plan. So convert Great Zimbabwe. 48 techs. We're at 40. A new unit from the city-states. Yeah, another wonder for Pocatello. Because clearly he doesn't have enough of those, am I right? Obviously not. But convert Great Zimbabwe. Our economy is looking pretty good. It's a shame Carthage is not coastal, but oh well. It's fine. Oh, nice. We can steal... Right, attack. So let's steal... a metallurgy. There. Then we can finish typography and go for flintlock ourselves. That's the plan? I mean, I don't even need it for flintlock, but we want to finish it anyway. Constantinople. Smelter. Our spy got promoted, very nice. 22 turns. Okay, that's not too bad.
Ήκουσα σε πρέποντα Θεσσαλοτρίας ομιλίας.
I
Με
suppose
δείξας.
we can sell this for gold per turn. Okay, that's acceptable. Okay, upgrades. 120 gold per unit. Okay then. And the knights. 245. What do we need for a muskeman upgrade? Oh yeah, flintlock, right. I have no idea if we can pull this off or not. It's gonna be complicated. There isn't even some shitty island I could have a city on. There's this one. But that's not close enough. We can get allied with La Venta, but that will have limited usefulness. I mean, technically, I could still bring a settler with me and settle over here. It would have the benefit of allowing citadels. But also I would have my own territory for upgrades, for faster healing. Even buy extra units with gold. So I can still technically kind of do that. I can get a settler in only 3 turns at this point, so might as well just get a settler and see if we can do it or not. I can cross the ocean tiles now. So that's not a problem anymore. Is that all the upgrades? I think that's all of them. For now. Yeah, for now. All right. Drill. We do have quite a lot of units. The main problem are upgrades and healing. I really hate the fact he built the Red Fort. 79 city combat strength in most uncanny. Like, my capital has what, 28? Constantinople has 39. Lisbon has 40. Marrakesh has 39. It's the worst civ that could have built the Red Fort. I hate it. Yeah, that will make things way more annoying. I'm not even sure if these tier units will be enough against a city like that. I'm not convinced that it will be enough. I'll need more cannons, that's for sure. Well, let's get that settler and see if we can squeeze in a city. And we'll go from there. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we'll go from there. Now, I probably wanted to leave some very basic defenses around here, in case Askia gets any ideas. We also still need to wait for Flintlock to upgrade the Maskerman and such. Anyway, it's getting a little bit delayed, and we are about to hit 6 hours. So I think that's gonna be it for today. But, well, we will definitely do more Sapiens, because this is quite fun. But today, that's gonna be it. So thanks everyone for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. So thanks again for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.